All right. Good morning and welcome to Morning Brew. Yes, it's Tuesday. Let's see here. August 17th. Wow. August is almost gone. And we have somebody backstage.
Hello world, it's Berto Prime 5, Kapla.
Kapla.
17th, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't feel like it's that late.
No. And good afternoon, Mar.
Hello world, I greet Bird of Prey 5.
Kapla Mar.
And let's see here. Good morning, Robert. Good morning, Bird of Prey 5. Good morning, Darth Astor. Good morning, NB. Oh. Actually, it had been higher, but I guess I lost one of the Aussie votes. Oh well. And good morning, Ken Jack Ben. Good morning, Darth Astor. Okay. Oh, and good morning to AG Sound. So what's going on today? How are you, Bird?
Yeah, not bad. My doctor said my blood test was good. My kidney function had gone back to normal, so that was good. It was something we were monitoring. I should get some more info today. They confirmed I do have antibodies, so that's good.
Yes, it is.
Oh, and I have a dentist coming later probably around noon, but she's going to text me when she knows a better time. So I will probably be busy midday for a while.
Of course.
I'll put in some type of filling into a tooth.
Yeah. Oh boy. Sorry, I could feel that one coming on. Didn't want to sneeze in everybody's ear.
No problem. Appreciate the mute, I guess.
Well, better that. At least I had a chance to mute. I felt it coming.
Yes.
That was a good thing. Oh, good grief. Okay. And good afternoon.
Greetings and salutations, Captain Carter to the rescue.
Hello, Aberton.
Captain Carter. And Kapla Bird. How are you, sir?
Kapla.
So what's going on there?
That must be a German thing, but I don't get Captain Carter.
Well, I've been watching Captain Carter on Disney. Everyone's whining about how woke and feminist it is, but it's really not that woke and feminist. It's actually pretty decent.
Well, that's become the new thing to do.
Yeah, people are whining about stuff that was different than in Captain America, while it wasn't different at all.
Oh, I mean, it's the What If series that Disney doing, the new series, and the first one was
That too. It's a what if.
Yeah.
So of course you have some changes in there.
Yeah, I mean they're basically retelling the story of Captain America: First Avenger, and they're putting Peggy Carter in there, and it's a change that makes sense. You know, the premise is basically in the original movie, when they're strapping Steve to the when they're strapping Steve to the table, Howard Stark says to Peggy, are you sure you want to be here? Wouldn't you rather be in the booth where it's safe? And she's
No,
like,
it
yeah,
was
okay.
not-
And she goes into
It was
the
not
booth.
Howard Stark.
Well,
It was
whoever
not
it
Howard
was.
Stark.
Well,
It was the Jewish scientist who sent her upstairs.
okay. Well, whatever the case, whoever sent her is kind of irrelevant. The point is, in the original movie, she goes into the booth where it's safe. In this version, she decides she's going to stay close to Steve Rogers in the lab, and it turns out there's a spy who's decided he wants to blow up the experiment and keep it from going, and he sort of partially succeeds. Steve ends up wounded, and they've got no one to strap to the table before the whole thing blows up. So Peggy Carter throws herself in there and gets turned into
I've seen
Captain
it.
Britain. So yeah, and then from there on, they pretty much retell the story of First Avenger, and everyone's complaining, oh, she doesn't have big enough boobs, or that she's all whamming. Well, she basically does exactly what Steve Rogers does, and her boobs are perfectly fine as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
They're
Actually,
pretty decent
the
size.
only thing that I've seen was LDG's watch party, and I commented on his watch party because I saw it later on. And I said that he was completely wrong with his shit that he said. For example, he said that the Tesseract never was used as an energy source, while in the movie it actually was used as an energy source. Then he asks where Captain Carter got the shield from. Same way where Captain America got the shield from. They pulled it out of their asses.
Yeah, pretty much. Howard
Chad,
Stark.
isn't the line at one point they think the Tesseract is only an energy source?
Oh
Isn't
no,
that
not
something in one
necessarily,
of the movies?
because Red Skull wants the Tesseract so he can open a portal. So Red Skull at least knows what it's capable of.
Yeah.
But yeah, the shield kind of comes out of their ass. I mean, the basic story is that Howard Stark creates the shield, right? In the original movie, Tony Stark gets a hold of it, passed down from his dad, and then he gives it to Cap. Whereas in the What If, Howard Stark just kind of shows up and gives it to Peggy and says, "Here you go. You're going to need this shield." But yeah, it's just kind of something he made. But she looked all woman to me. Yes, she was a bigger woman, but she looked all woman. She got boobs. She's got hourglass figure. She's not massively SJW in the things that she says. Someone complains, "Oh, she literally punched a Nazi." Well, yeah, if you're in the war with actual Nazis, you're probably gonna literally punch an actual Nazi.
Well, the only thing that I thought was a little bit much off the road was Howard Stark creating the first Iron Man.
Yeah, I mean they dialed that back from Tony. You know, they brought in a bit earlier, but I thought it was a decent way of doing the swap. Yeah, a decent way of doing the swap from Steve to Peggy, but allowing Steve to still keep his agency as a superhero. I thought it was a pretty decent way to solve that issue. Yeah, it rewrites history, but this is What If, right? It's an alternate universe, so
Exactly.
So yeah, they don't raise up Peggy at the cost of Steve. Steve still very much has his agency. He's not the butt of any jokes or anything like that. I thought it was pretty evenly done.
And
I didn't see much in the way of agenda.
And that Hydra existed way before World War II.
Yeah.
Also is a known fact, especially after the series Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D.
And
that they tried to get for hundreds of years, trying to get this creature out of its prison, which is the real Hydra.
Mm.
So yeah, sure, I totally could go with them trying to open the portal to get Hydra out there.
Yeah, as I say, it worked for me. You could nitpick maybe one or two little things, but I thought overall it was pretty well done. I didn't see much in the way of agenda. I mean, in the bigger picture, yes, they like to race swap and gender swap everyone for the sake of doing it. But at least, even if that was their motive for this one, at least in this case, they did it with good. The swap happens, pretty fluidly with good reason. They don't, like I say, they don't bring anyone down to raise anyone up. Peggy Carter is actually very likable. She's not a horrible Mary Sue type character, or at least her attitude isn't Mary Sue. The one thing you could say maybe is that they make her stronger than Steve Rogers, Captain America.
I wouldn't be so sure
but
about that. I wouldn't be so sure about that. I mean, Steve Rogers never pushed a car or body slammed a car, but in one of the movies, he pulled down or he kept a helicopter.
Yeah, I mean that was pretty
with
fucking
just
tight.
with just one hand.
I love
which
that
also
scene.
is physically impossible.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's not a case of what they do is physically impossible. It's really the complaint was, yes, they both do physically impossible things, but the things Peggy does is even stronger than Steve. But I'm with you on that one, Krell. I would say that possibly holding a chopper from taking off might be about as powerful as throwing a car over your head.
Yeah, a chopper that can lift you up while you have nothing to grab on.
Yeah,
should be able to just lift off, even if you are hanging on it.
I mean, you think about the amount of force required to lift a helicopter. You're probably talking about 2 tons of reverse force, 2 tons of elevation force. So,
and as I say, just because we never have seen Captain America stop a truck, it doesn't mean he couldn't do it if he didn't want
Right.
to. So,
Right, indeed. So yeah, it's one of the first Disney productions I've enjoyed since thoroughly enjoyed since I would say probably Endgame.
Good. And good morning, Eric Saunders. What's going on?
Kappa's just a little word of warning. I may get a phone call while I'm on stream, so if you hear the phone ringing, just kick me out, dude.
Okay, will do.
And how is life in the great state of misery?
Things are as they are.
They are as they are. Oh dear. So anything new with you? Anything exciting? How did you enjoy Lower Decks last week? No comment. I saw your video. I thought it was going to be a rage video. You were a little bit more controlled on that one.
Yes, I was trying to be.
I like your rage videos. They're very entertaining.
There are certain people that don't. They're entitled to their opinion.
Well, it's your channel. Put what the fuck you want on it.
Well,
Haters
exactly.
gonna hate, right? Haters gonna hate. I don't see my favourite troll in the chat this morning.
I doubt you will. He's probably sleeping.
Mm-hmm. Well,
Yeah.
if he's trying to catch beauty sleep, he's going to have a very long snooze. A few years.
Kronos is kind of getting late lately.
He's getting late lately.
And good morning, Nicole.
Yes, good morning, Nicole, Lady Mellet. So I was, excuse me, getting a little bit of a summer cold today. I was watching the Salty Nerd podcast over the weekend. They were at the Trek convention in Vegas. They had some very good streams. They managed to nab a few minor celebrities for interview at their booth at the con. So yeah, they didn't manage to nab that. They were talking all weekend about trying to get a hold of Dina Meyer, but sadly they didn't manage to get a hold of her. She's a pretty decent actress. Anyone who doesn't know, she was in Starship Troopers. She was Dizzy. She was the sort of the tomboy in Starship Troopers that had a crush on Johnny, but obviously Johnny was more interested in Denise Richards. But yeah, Salty Nerd podcast. They were on every stream today, every day, and great bunch of guys. I've already recommended them once, but I'll recommend them again while I'm here. Anyone that likes a good nerd out, go check out the Salty Nerd podcast channel on YouTube. They do roundtable movie reviews, pop culture, all that kind of thing. And yes, they're called salty, but they're not to the extremes of Doomcock and Nerdrotic and those guys. They're more kind of level-headed, but they do get a little salty. So
And do it after this
I
stream.
highly recommend them. They're worth checking out.
Do it after this stream. Follow us till the bitter end. Who knows what will happen?
And I appear to have lost my audio.
We still hear you. basically and now it looks like we have lost Aberjam. So what's going on, Mar?
Well, not really much. I mean, the most things that are going on still coming from the US.
Well, you probably know more than I do.
Probably. But even I do not really follow the news no more. Because it's getting just too fucked up or too normal. Whatever you want to call it. I mean, it's always the same thing in the end.
Yeah,
And,
when weird becomes normal, no thank you.
and I do not really want to go into a political discussion once again, so...
That's a good idea.
I mean, after all, you should know, or you should really know better what's going on there than I do, because I just get it from the news. If I get it from the news, well, mostly because my dad is yelling about it.
Oh, avoids the news completely. Let's see if Aberjam's back.
Sorry if I missed. Oh, Aberjam, you're back.
Hello, hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Squire. Yeah, I could. I'm watching on the TV and I could see you guys talking, but I couldn't hear you. So something went wrong.
You didn't miss anything. Because we didn't really talk about anything.
Not really.
Well, I caught you not talking about politics.
I missed the politics. Son of a bitch.
No, you missed the not politics. It's just... I watch the news and I despair.
I just saw that video that everybody saw the day before. Like, I'm surprised the pilot even had the plane moving.
Like something out of an action movie. Except it wasn't fiction, sadly. Yeah, the world's going to hell in a hand. We'll all be communists. The entire globe will be communists by the end of the year.
Well, as long as we're happy.
I won't be happy living in a
Well,
communist
that's what they
country.
keep telling us after the reset is that we'll be happy.
You will own
Yeah.
nothing and you will be happy about it.
Well, if that's true, I mean, fuck. If I can just sit here and play Call of Duty and somebody brings my food and takes my garbage away, Mamo pray and get some rest. And I just have to salute, a dear leader It might be worth it. Who knows?
I thought you were the dear leader, Bird.
I'll be the dear leader eventually. Again, I'm just saying.
All hail the mighty Cockspud.
I'm trying to make it easier on you guys. I know I'm the dear leader. I've got to break your wills.
You've got to break our wheels.
No, you will. You will.
I don't ride a motorcycle.
Freedom's not. It's all it's cracked up to be. It's a lot of work. Wouldn't you rather just not work, sit back,
live in squalor? Yeah, I'm sure there are some people.
Smoke some green herbs, just hang out, order munchies.
Okay, question: who the hell's going to make all this shit?
Exactly.
Robots.
That's one of the things that a lot of
Jim Cox Robot Army. I'm going to employ them as burger flippers and wing fryers.
The thing is, we joke about it, but a lot of these pro-communist kids now in the West, they actually think that's what it's going to be like. And they have no freaking idea. None.
But the thing still is, they are not communists.
No.
I do not want to be pulled in the same corner than they, or than than them. And I really share everything I have left over with everyone that needs it more than I do.
Yeah, but that's not communism, that's generosity. Communism, everything would be shared with everyone else.
Exactly.
Not just your extra.
That's my personal communism.
Can we root for Skynet, please?
JP's, what we'll do is we'll download everybody's consciousness into a big computer, and then they'll be happy all the time.
Oh,
and there won't be a physical world.
Skynet. I would be totally up for Skynet.
All you need to download your consciousness is about 8 PlayStation 4s. Anyone who's seen Chappie knows that.
We'll all be running Project Prometheus.
Oh, you're going looking for the xenomorphs now, are you? So describe Project Prometheus to us, Bird.
Every so often they'll have to reboot, and everything you did for the week will start over. But other than that, it'll be really nice.
Are we talking about the Matrix here, Bird?
Maybe.
I
don't think there's going to be aliens using us or machines using us as batteries, but we'll be living in a matrix.
Well, I have accepted for myself that Skynet is probably more to come than a zombie apocalypse.
We're already in the zombie apocalypse. Have you seen the way people walk down the street with their heads stuck to their phones?
Yeah, but they still do not start to eat each other.
It's only a matter of time. JP says, no, this ain't the Matrix. Well, when I look at the last year and I look at what's happening now, I'm starting to wonder if we are in a simulation and somebody's really just fucking with the algorithm.
Yeah, well, speaking of fucking with the algorithm, I find it funny I looked at because you can have a little tool at the top of the YouTube window. It'll show you little bits of information. Of course, I had like what was it? Views have plummeted. Minutes watched has gone down. So was hours watched, and it hadn't been anything that was removed from. Yeah, but anyhow, I had videos that had, according to them, had 100 views. All of a sudden, have 6 watches. What? Huh?
From 100 down to 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the algorithm fucking with you.
Might just be the way they're reporting it has changed. Instead of reporting, I don't know. Never mind. That seems like a change in their system more than a reflection on you.
Oh, I know it's not a reflection on me because it still shows the number of views, but yet it shows the other. I don't think they have their system done right. Personally, I think they keep fucking with it, trying to quote unquote improve it. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
Yeah. They keep messing with it to improve it, and they just make it more and more broke. JP's says Skynet is more likely than the Matrix or a zombie apocalypse.
Agreed.
Well, JP's, the Matrix programmed you to say that, so.
Well, quite honestly, I'm rooting for Skynet or that, meteor or something, some phenomena to fall out of the sky. Just, yeah, come on.
I think between Skynet and a zombie apocalypse, I think I'd rather face the zombie apocalypse. As long as it's shamblers and not runners, then yeah, I'd be okay with that if I had to choose.
Why?
Skynet is an artificial AI that can download into anything. It's massively intelligent. You ain't gonna win against Skynet.
Exactly. That's why I won the Skynet.
I want to survive, man. Even if I have to kill shambling zombies to do it.
No. The time of humanity is over.
Yeah, but I'm not human. I'm a mango.
Yeah. Then why would you be scared of Skynet?
Because to Skynet, even mangoes are a threat. I'll take on the zombie horde any day of the week. I will be the new progenitor of mango kind.
We can call it Mongolians.
Mongolians. Oh dear. Nicole Mallet says, "You're gonna have to take me out with a nuke."
And hey, Michael Garrick, yeah, I wish that would be nice.
Yeah, if you've got haters, you know you're doing something right. And Arabic says, "It's a mango. This whole time I thought it was an orange. No, orange is round, you dullard. Look at the shape. It's oval. It's a mango. It even says if you read my thumbnail carefully, it says hit mango. Clues in the title, bro.
Is that honestly how you tell the difference between an orange and a mango? Its shape?
Yeah. Well, that and the fact that oranges are orange and mangoes are kind of red, orange, and yellow.
What about yellow oranges that are shaped like ovals?
That would be a lemon. And
No,
lemons
but
don't
what
look
about
like
green lemons?
That would be a lime.
I think you're just making shit up now. You got an answer for everything, do you? What about the red limes that come on little vines and taste like
The
cherries?
red. That would be a cherry.
Yeah.
And
I'm not that
greetings
much
to
into
Shromore
fruit as
in
long
the
as I
chat.
can't drink it.
Davey says, you read Mango comics. No, I don't read Mango comics. Michael Garrick says, Bird is so difficult. That is true. Bird is an enigma. Nobody understands
I'm an
Bird.
enigma wrapped in a riddle, wrapped in a fortune cookie, wrapped in cellophane.
Attached to a gelato machine.
So I can't breathe.
And someone says, you know when you've been mangoed. Yes, I do remember that reference, More. They actually had to stop that campaign. They had for Tango Orange, they had a campaign, and the campaign was "You know when you've been tangoed," and the advert would be like these kids are standing around, and they'd open up their tango, and they'd take a drink of tango, and then this little fat Buddha-looking guy, completely painted orange, with an orange nappy on, would run up behind them and slap them on the sides of the head right around the ears. And kids in school started emulating this. They'd go around and run up to their mates from behind and then smack around the ears. And kids were getting burst eardrums and going deaf and all sorts. So a lot of people complained to Tango, and Tango removed the advert because it was causing a health and safety issue. Epic Jason sings Agent 42 Truth Apocalypse. Yeah, nobody's going to at you with a name like that, mate.
Yeah, that was, hey, Epic, good morning. Too fucking lazy to go through all that shit.
Epic Jason Saint is Agent 42 The Truth Apocalypse says, I don't know what he said, just came to bird saying something. Danko Rogans. I'm going to deliberately read his full name out every time to be annoying. NB says New Zealand is going into a lockdown.
Damn it.
Well, that's better than getting the military out and throwing people in prison because you don't have a COVID passport. Take a 3-day lockdown any day. And Professor Brainspec asks Bird, what happens if you don't jump?
Jump.
Does a plane kick you out if you don't jump out?
Yeah, it does. I found out that if you just wait till it kicks you out, you can usually pick up an easy kill because there's probably somebody who forgot that they were playing or they were asleep. And so you drop with them and you look around and there's somebody not moving. But then I got killed by somebody who
Was moving.
Yeah. Honestly, sometimes I get 4 or 5 kills. This one didn't work out so well. I was hoping nobody was going to notice.
And Dave says, 3 days? What's that going to? Well, I understand exactly where you're coming from, Dave, but look at it this way. Would you rather be locked down for 3 days than that again? Or would you rather bring up the military in your house?
Damn it.
So,
Yeah, 3 days isn't going to do shit, so why bother?
So bird of prey jumped behind someone who was sleeping, and someone jumped behind bird of prey because he saw it was bird of prey, who is an easy kill usually.
That would be a safe move.
So, Bird, when you jump out the plane, do you have to pull the chute yourself? Or is it automatic?
See, by default, it opens the chute automatically. Advanced players like myself have that turned off so that we have to manually open our chute. Now, on the plus side, it means that if I ever did fall asleep or whatever, I would die upon falling to the ground because my chute wouldn't open. And in fact, I don't know if you noticed, but there were 3 or 4 people who did splatter right on the ground. There was only one person who auto landed. He was the only person I could kill. The other people, unfortunately, killed themselves. Or
But you will fall
basically
asleep,
killed
Bird.
themselves.
Falling asleep is totally out of trick for you. Michael Garrett says, Bird, advanced. Well, advanced state dementia, maybe.
If they kill themselves, does it still count as a kill?
Not to me, it doesn't.
Yeah, but
No, it doesn't.
I mean,
It counts as a death, but nobody gets
It counts as a death for them, but not as a kill for me. Okay.
Too bad you can't count it as a death.
Okay, this time we're not going to do that. We got to make it right here to this to get that contract so that we can finish our 3rd contract. And there's going to be a lot of people heading that way. We got to be the first one to make it.
And Big Geek says, did you boot from backstage acting or was that StreamYard?
Huh? Oh, no, it wasn't me.
I'm only going to be on here. I'm only going to be on here a few more minutes, and then I'm going to.
They're shooting at me already.
Epic Jason Saint, Agent 42, the Truth Apocalypse says, Bird is an advanced.
Fuck.
That I'll delete.
No.
Oh dear.
God damn it.
Bird is cannon fire.
How did they get there before me?
Cheats.
No, they can't cheat that way. There are cheats. Don't get me wrong. I had one of my best games ever. I had like 5 or 6 kills, and I got killed through the freaking wall by a guy whose name was Anti-Cheat. So it was clearly a cheater. He had 67 kills in the game where there's 150 people. Usually the top players get maybe 12, 15 kills.
Everyone who kills Bird is a cheat.
I'm not saying everybody, but this guy certainly was.
I watch a YouTube channel called Anarchy HD, and he had he runs a server for DayZ, and about once a week he puts up a video.
Oh shit! It's still there.
He puts up a video where he's investigating people who are reported cheating, and he like does tests to see if they've got like mods on that let them see where people are on the map and stuff. And it's just so funny watching him troll, test them out and then troll them. He always, like, even though they're blatant cheats, they always deny it. They never complain.
No.
Oh,
Nice.
that was close,
Okay.
Bird.
Doesn't matter. I still got it. It counted, even though I died. I got my contract, so it finished up that daily challenge of starting 3 contracts in the hills, which is very hard to do because there's almost never any contracts in the hills. If there is, there's just the one. So why nobody went after that contract? I don't understand why anybody headed to the hills but didn't go after that contract. It makes really no sense. Okay. So now,
Well, that most of those people are PvP players. They are just in there to kill.
Yeah.
yeah, but there's other better places to go. That's why I just anyway, I won't complain, but okay,
JP
so let's see.
JP says, just be lucky, Bird, that no one is teabagging you after you die. Actually, JP, I think that's probably the main reason Bird likes playing. He enjoys the teabagging. It reminds him of home, where the she-males play.
3 kills in the salt mines. 3 kills with a common weapon.
Cole Mallet
3
says, in
down.
GTA, if I see anyone, I shoot first. Well, I think that's pretty much the golden rule in GTA Online. Everyone's a dick.
Yep, that's mostly true.
I can't argue either way. So
I did like the thing they did. I don't know if they still do it, but when GTA Online came out, about 2 months in, they set up servers for cheaters, so that anyone that was cheating, sent to the servers, so all the cheats would play together, and they were all forced to wear dunce caps. Well, they painted them like you can't take it off. I thought that was a great little.
damn it.
Epic Jason Saint is Agent 42. The Apocalypse says, yes, I gotta get out my PS3 and CTA and pod to practice the bird.
Oh, yeah.
Have you nothing a little more modern, Jason? You should be on PS5 by now. And Jeff, Professor Brainy Spec says, oh boy, I may get to drive to work in a thunderstorm.
Oh,
Dude, I
great.
love thunderstorms. Summer storms, I said this on a stream a couple of weeks back, talking with a vet. Whenever there's a summer thunderstorm or a summer rainstorm, I'll just go right out and I'll just run straight out in the backyard and just soak up the rain in warm.
Yeah, but you're in a baby thunderstorm. If you can go in the yard and soak up the rain, where Jeff is, the thunderstorms produce hail and tornadoes. You can't go out. You've got to run into indoor shelter so you don't get pelted.
But hard.
Day, British Day. Yeah.
It's pretty
Unfortunately, you're roboting. And let me try taking Mars in the back room now. But let's see if that helps.
The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy duck. How's that?
A little.
Well, I was about to sign up and make some lunch anyway, so take it as my cue to leave.
Well, I'm glad you were able to come on, and enjoy your lunch, by the way.
Yeah, it's always fun. I think I'm going to make some egg and bacon sandwiches. Have a great
Ooh.
stream. I'll be looking
Thank you.
and catch you on the flip side.
Absolutely.
It's going to be 10 minutes now before it kicks me out.
Don't worry. Well, I did it on its own. I didn't have to do anything.
I would say his legging got worse after Bert started screaming, but I'm not so sure about that.
No. Now, if I'd gone to full screen, it would have gone sooner.
No, not full screen. I said screaming, as Bert started screaming again, even in the small window.
Oh, it got worse when I started streaming.
Yeah, I think so. But
Oh, I'm
not
sorry.
Sure. I'm not sure about it.
No, that's not it. Yeah.
It might have been because I mean this is like having a camera on. It takes more more power. I wasn't thinking. Fuck. That's Charlie who's naked.
Well, no shit, Bird. Nobody. Oh God.
Just so there's no confusion.
Yeah, now look.
I do not even know what to say now.
Yes, it would be talking to Charlie. Yes, obviously.
Grenade. Grenade.
Oh my God! 8 kills. 8 kills. Ah. Oh my God. Now imagine if I survived this. That'd be 9. That'd be 9 kills.
What?
Oh well. Still 8 kills. Not bad.
No, not bad at all. Yeah, that you're gonna find that the opponent's gonna be ahead of the computer. That was the cheapest thing I ever witnessed in gaming. I don't know about the cheapest, but hey.
I should have. Oh man, you had it up. I can record it later. Oh no, it was cheap. I'm not gonna pretend it wasn't. I mean, that was probably the lowest way to get a kill, short of cheating. But it's not cheating. Leave it to me to walk the fine line.
Hey, as long as it's not cheating, I don't care. It's a cheap way to get a kill. As long as you're playing within the rules, I say go for it.
I mean, the only reason I even knew about it is because I realized, oh shit, what if I had got what if I had auto parachute open and I didn't die each time I forgot? Well, not that I forgot, but I was delodering and didn't get back in time. And I fell out and died. I was like, I bet. I saw that there were people landing with me. And I was like, well, I could use that to my advantage.
And yes, absolutely. With a flash flood warning, stay safe. I had in being the backstage waiting for Abajam to unfortunately he sometimes gets the earlier robots and has to leave. Okay. Good morning, NB.
Morning,
Good
Kev.
morning.
How's it going?
It's going.
Hey, Bird. Hey, Mar. How's life in
Hey,
Deutschland?
MB. Normal. The new normal, not the old normal.
I hate the new normal.
Yeah, the new normal sucks ass.
This isn't the new normal. This is just a bullshit thing they're trying to make
I know.
trying to make us conform to. I don't do well with conformity.
Good. Don't try. Don't start now.
Saw a buddy of mine. He took a picture. He's a chief master sergeant in the Space Force now. He's actually down in San Antonio, Texas, where they do training and stuff. They do the recruit training to kind of get. So they're working together to work on putting an idea for the Space Force boot camp.
The Space Force YouTube?
No, Space Force boot camp or training or whatever they want to call it.
Oh,
Basic training. They'll probably call it basic training. Right now, Space Force is anybody joining Space Force is going through mainly Air Force basic training at the moment.
is Air Force basic training much different from Army or Navy?
I can't speak for Army or Navy. I can speak for Marine Corps.
I mean, is it more than like exercises and get your guns set up and
It's very, very different.
obstacle
Yes.
courses?
If you want to know about basic training in the Air Force, you'd really have to talk to my wife. She's the one who went through it. I went through boot camp in the Marine Corps. I didn't go through Air Force basic training when I joined. I went to what was called a prior service training course. But yeah, it's mostly marching, formations, training, drill. They don't do a whole lot of the Air Force doesn't do a whole lot of weapons training like the Marine Corps does. And if I'm not mistaken, I think Air Force training is now 10 weeks. Marine Corps training is 13 weeks. No, still 13 weeks. Professor, you going to try and beat the rain? Oh. Oh, the rain's already there. I hate driving in the rain. Burr, do you get bonus points for headshots?
Yeah. Bonus points for headshots. Bonus points for one shot, one kill.
Yeah, Nicole, that's pretty much how boot camp was in the Marine Corps. First half of it was literally tear you down, then build you back up. I missed this, Dave. Buddy celebrated 20 years in the Air Force band. I knew a guy who actually tried out for the Marine Corps band and got accepted back when I was in.
Wow.
Yeah, when you go into there are certain areas you can apply to go to boot camp to be part of the Marine Corps band, but you actually have to, unlike other areas, you actually have to try out first before you go to boot camp. If you're already in, like this guy was, he went in and auditioned. I don't remember what he played. But apparently he did enough to get accepted into it, and he did 4 years doing that. Got to get the cool Marine Corps band outfit and everything. One of the coolest things I got to see live was the Marine Corps silent drill team.
Oh, you got it there.
That was a sight to see.
Finish with the bed. Oh, you Papa on the bed.
Son of a bitch.
Oh, really, Dave? That was the only service band you didn't work with. So you worked with all the others, huh? Well, him being in DC, in the DC area in his profession, I guess I can see how that would make sense.
And yes, Epic. We definitely hear Mama pray.
Yes, we hear Mama pray. We love to hear Mama
Talking
pray.
to Charlie.
But unlike your background noise that you get, Cap, we like Mama pray.
Exactly. I don't like my background noise either.
So, Bird, what exactly are you in right now? Are you in like a holding area?
I'm in the gulag where you fight one-on-one to redeploy. You get one chance to redeploy to the map. You either gotta kill your opponent or you have to hold the flag for like 10 seconds, 5-10 seconds. Well, in that case, I held the flag. So hopefully I can land someplace where nobody's been and get some weapons. Give me half a shot of living.
Michael Garrick, I'm sorry to hear that. So
Wow. Yeah.
Arlington Cemetery, though, I think my wife and I we've decided we're gonna probably pick a military military service plot somewhere here in Indiana. Mountains of Elysium. What are we going? Thunderdome. Going Thunderdome here. 2 men enter, 1 man leave.
Are you there, Glitter? So.
Oh wow! 3 Purple Hearts, Bronze, and Silver Star.
Wow.
Now, I saw officers get Bronze Stars for certain things, but man, enlisted getting a Bronze and a Silver Star, or even an officer, I've seen some do. That's a hell of a thing to have done to earn those.
Yeah, condolences.
Absolutely.
I've actually never asked my father-in-law about his medals from Vietnam. I actually haven't even seen them. The head airman of note of audio. I didn't even know the Coast Guard had a band, Dave.
That's something you probably don't think about.
I didn't have much contact with the Coast Guard. I was only ever on one station, and this was Camp Lejeune, and we had a small Coast Guard unit on our base.
And good morning, the Bosco scenario.
Oh, shit. Nicole, your grandpa was part of Big Red 1. Damn. Mad respect for that.
My dad wasn't long enough in the army, but then again, we also never fought after World War II. So only one I could have asked for medals would be my grandpa. And the only medal that really was interesting to him and to the family was what's it called? A tie clip that he got from a British officer for saving his life.
And good morning, Tim.
Hey, Tim. How you been?
Hey, Tim.
Yeah, I know what you meant by the real Big Red 1, not the movie. I understood what you meant by that, Nicole.
Yeah, but there's others that wouldn't necessarily know.
No, you are correct. I like what. Did you see what Epic Jason said? He said his grandfather drove General Patton for 3 days during the war. Oh man, that must have been an interesting 3 days. Yeah, Darth Hester, my father-in-law, was a Marine in Vietnam. He was a MP. My grandfather was supposed to go to Korea, but by the time he finished basic training and was about to ship out there, the war was over. It had ended like shortly before he finished his training.
Ow. Elysium. He was supposed to get the president, Ireland, because he thought the president was a traitor to the country. Well,
Now, I prefer the term organized chaos. Not controlled chaos, organized chaos. It's kind of like watching Bird play a game. It's organized chaos. You know crazy shit's going to happen no matter how much he tries.
And good morning, Maria. T and Telly, how are you today?
Better cap those two before they land, Bird.
And you have to shoot deeper.
Ran out of time.
Of course. Hated war, get back. Violence, it calls the same.
We had a couple assholes in the military, I remember, who were all about going to war and shit. And we were like, you're the guy who's going to get killed first. We're going to shoot you first. Because you're the guy who's going to get the rest of us killed.
No, he's the kind of guy that friendly fire.
Well, that's what I meant.
Yeah. Oops.
Oh, trust me, I had this. I remember one of my old staff sergeants. I actually talked to him on Facebook a couple of months back. He goes, "Hey, you drive the S3, right?" I'm like, "Yeah." He goes, "I don't suppose you drive him off a cliff and take one for the team." I said, "Well, if I thought I could get out of the damn Humvee in time and drive it over, I would." That's how much everybody hated that guy.
And I opened my chute too quick. I didn't open my chute quick enough.
And okay, so she's good. For the cats, breakfast. So the world is at peace. Yes.
I have to be careful with my male cat because I have to bring him in, and he's lazy and he wants to be held, and he's got razor sharp freaking claws he likes to put in my shoulder.
Bird, don't you have grenades while you are about to land? Because that way you could have killed some of the people standing there. Just saying.
You don't have any grenades when you come in. You just have a pistol. Everything else you got to get.
That's messed up. Which army doesn't at least give you one grenade?
Apparently, none of the ones in here. Budget cuts, I guess.
Yeah, that's what happened if you spend all the money on Afghanistan.
Waking up to a mortar next to you in a foxhole changes you a bit. You know, I never woke up to one of those. I did during a couple of training missions. Did find a barrel of ammunition, and one time found what might have been an unexploded UXO. So we had to call that in, cank the exercise, and get EOD out there.
Oh, come on. I was on the ground 2 seconds.
And I agree, Eric. You know, make a mod to have a phaser, just white beam. Heavy
See,
stud white beam.
original Call of Duty was World War II. Then they did Call of Duty Modern Warfare, which was like the shit. It was the best of the best. That was the game I got so good at. Made me really fall in love with Call of Duty. And I'd hoped they went from World War II to modern, that the next game was going to be future warfare. And it was going to basically just be Call of Duty, but with like laser guns and shit and more advanced weapons. And I thought that would have been amazing, like modern warfare, but with future weapons and some different maps. Instead, they went back to World War II. And then they went back to modern warfare for the fourth incarnation. And by that time, it was like modern warfare, but still had modern weapons, but they started adding all this shit. Like you could walk on walls and shit. And I was like, no, this is the exact opposite of what I wanted. And instead of it having the relatively simple controls of the games prior from the World War II and the Modern Warfare games, now you had controls to walk on walls, controls to do backflips and shit. And I was like, that's the type of stuff I can't deal with. And that's when I kind of gave up on it. And now they kind of did go back to the more standard controls and the more standard weapons, but it's like it's too late now. And they still never did a good future warfare, which would have just been modern warfare, but with fancier guns.
Yeah. Well, they have a good thing and they know how to fuck it up. Because I'm sure, NB, that you were called to go out to backflips on command. A few times I like addressing him when the computer gets that way. He's probably not even there. But he's listening, so.
Yes, I knew it, but I'm not.
Oh, nice. I love this scope. Unfortunately, no time to use it.
Yeah. Tell me,
Okay,
do
let's
it.
see.
How do you feel?
So the thing is, if I can pick up this car and then drive it to where everybody's going to drop off, I can kill people even more quickly.
Yep.
but a lot of people go for that car. So if I see that someone else has it, if I just run the other direction, I can still stay in the game without getting all the kills, perhaps. Jump in. Okay. Come on. Come on. Shit. I got it. Okay. Okay. Can I make it? Oh, God, yeah.
Yeah.
I think I got them all.
Nope, one is still
Fuck
standing.
yeah. Oh, whatever. If I left one standing, so be it. We're out of there.
At least it looked like one was still standing.
We turn Grandma, turn the camera off.
Now we need to get some weapons.
That would be good.
Oh, shit.
Oh, good luck.
Shit. Come on. Come on. We need armor. We need armor. Fuck. Ah, shit. Damn it. God.
Oh, Charlie.
Wait, only 3 kills? I thought I got 4.
Ah. Good morning, Darren.
Good morning. What is this? The morning bird? The many deaths
Good
of
morning,
bird?
Darren.
Yep.
Okay.
Aaron.
Darren was up late on the pub and now up early.
Yeah. Weird,
In the
wacky
brew.
thing. On the pub, yeah. And on the brew, yep.
Yeah, Grandma,
I went to bed early. I didn't
Grandma,
bother setting it up to watch. It's just like I'm tired. I'm going to bed. Good night.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tonight's going to be a later night for me anyhow. So I like to sleep early on Monday night. Also helps me get ready for Tuesday.
Yeah.
Most people know why I don't like, for reasons. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I got you. Just got a message in Discord. I got it. I'll take care of it right now. This is the freebie for today.
Listen to me very carefully, because I'm only going to say this once. Coffee. Black.
Coffee. Black. While I've got your attention, there are...
Coffee first. Well, this mentor would like another cup of coffee. I'm just gonna have to give up coffee. Want some coffee?
If I'm not mistaken, that's your 3rd cup this morning.
4th, and on a day like today, it won't be my last. Coffee. The finest organic suspension ever devised. Commander, set a new course. There's coffee in that nebula.
And of course, Epic says yes, coffee, which I have now. So would be a good time to play it.
Okay.
So,
We'll go ahead and
how was your weekend, Darren?
What's that?
So how was this past weekend?
Oh, just fine. I broke 2 toes, one on each foot. Stubbing
How the
them.
hell did you manage that?
Yeah,
Not only did you break 2 toes, you broke 1 toe on each foot.
right. Within about 2 hours of each other. Yeah. So I've been hobbling around pretty well. Yeah, just not having my glasses on and walking around my condo.
Ich nehme erstmal nur die 2 Würstchen.
Is Mar speaking backwards?
Yeah.
Backwards, German, whatever you want to call it.
No, I was speaking backwards because that's the way how we order here food here in Germany.
Gotcha.
By doing some spell casting, you know. Okay, I'll be right back.
That didn't look right. Oh, anyway.
So yes, we're watching Bird kill and die, and
That irony. I died from the parachute because I wasn't at the controls because I had the Jaloja. And I would have timed it right, except that I got a phone call right before I started. That then took 20 seconds extra. Had I finished 20 seconds earlier, I would have been in the perfect position to land and kill. And then not only that, but in the gulag, I got killed after not moving. Oh, well. And this was going to be the game I was going to play to actually play for more than a couple seconds. Anyway, life goes on.
Yes.
yes, stay safe, Professor.
Have a safe ride, Professor.
And as Epic says, don't drive like Bird, and you'll be fine.
So everybody got quiet.
Yep.
So,
Wow. I'm
anyhow, how
curious.
was? Go ahead, Bert. Sorry.
My doctor says that I had a surprising number of antibodies for somebody who only took one shot. I had a surprising number of.
JP's, mute the
So-
tab, please.
I don't know if that means that it's possible I actually had COVID at some point and didn't know it, or if it's just my immune system had a good reaction to the one shot I did get, not counting the fact that it possibly gave me heart issues. I'll talk to the doctor today. She said we'll speak today, so
Yep.
I'll find out what exactly that means.
Oh, that box is empty.
So how's it going, JP's?
Okay.
Okay. You okay there?
Yeah. Just pissed off.
I can tell. You're not your usual self. Something happened, or?
Well, I built a computer for the wife in April, and last night it shit the bed.
Oh my God.
I have no idea what component failed, but it's not posting or booting.
Not even in safe mode?
No post. Meaning you don't see a post screen when you turn the computer on. It means it's hardware related, so. And I've eliminated the graphics card because I just put hers in my machine and it works fine.
Michael Garrick says RAM maybe.
Well, no, I did the smart thing when I built both the same computers with the exact same components. So it's just a matter of me getting time to swap pieces between the machines to see which ones failed or not.
Then he says, how many RAM sticks?
2. Really?
Well, since you know your RAM works,
Yeah, it's probably gonna be
obviously you know how to check it.
the next easiest thing. No, it's just a pain in the ass and it pisses me off.
Yeah. But see, what I love is there are people that will
Drives
they
don't
have a machine that works, and they're checking it with a machine that doesn't. So they pull both sticks of RAM from the machine that doesn't work and puts them in the machine that does. And it's like, really? No, that's not how you do it.
Michael, drives won't matter. If the computer's not posting at all, it's not going to be a drive issue.
Well, that would be another easy one to check too. Pull the drive, swap them, come on. But yeah, again, pain in the ass.
I could see if the drive wasn't showing up, but I can't even see that. We can't get that far because the computer's not even acknowledging that it exists. I'm thinking it's one of two things: power supply or memory, or the power supply surged and took out the memory.
All right, guys, I got to take off. I'll talk to you guys a little bit later.
Okay, you have a good day, Darren.
See ya.
And good morning, LDG.
There were no changes made to the CMOS. Like no changes made in the BIOS at all, so that should have nothing and no bearing.
It's been years since I even worked on a computer. Because ones now you can't do shit to.
And besides, clearing the CMOS is a pain in the ass. I hate moving jumpers. Now, if it was one of the boards that had the button to clear the CMOS, yeah, okay, Dave.
Well, Dave, I think he's talking PC and not Mac.
No.
Yes, we know the ID10T error. And in general, I will agree there, however, are Mac users that do come on these streams, so
You mean the potatoes?
I don't know why they use Mac. It costs more than a PC, but whatever. And what are you eating?
I hear fork and plate.
Yep.
Fried potatoes with onions.
Ooh.
I'd rather.
Fried potatoes with zombies.
He said fried potatoes with onions.
Okay.
Zombies are out at the moment.
I'd rather have fried pierogies with onions and bacon.
Different kind of Mac there, Nicole. Different kind of Mac.
That was a horrible movie. man's ET.
Exactly.
What did you say?
That movie Mac and Me was poor man's ET.
Oh, that was.
Sounds like you need a whole house surge protector. Goes into the what do you call it thing? No, no coffee yet. Sorry. Uh, uh, wherever the switches are, whatever. Fuse, whatever. It's got the switches and shit. You just put one of those things there, and it.
Nice parking job, Bird.
I wonder if he really parked like that.
Of course he did. He had a Jeep. He thought that was a license to park anywhere.
What?
I love how. Oh, I had fun the other day. It was actually last Tuesday, so it'd be last week. There was somebody who thought their car was so special, and there was literally one space left without having to drive, at least 100 more feet away, which, when walking with an abdominal wound, is a long way. They thought their car was special so they could park over the line. Well, there was still enough room for me to pull in safely, and I was able to get out of my side. I'll be damned if they would be able to get in on theirs, because they probably had to go through the passenger compartment to get in. By the way, there was no damage on my car, and the car was not there when I left.
I like doing that too. And then I'll sometimes sit there and wait in my car.
Oh my God.
Well,
Yep.
As I still was in the army and still was driving, my officer learned really quick that he can't park anywhere, especially not if I'm driving a tank.
And good morning, the Catman, Dee Myers.
Or is it called tank riding in English?
Good question.
Ooh, I got a picture for you then, Mark. So you were in the military?
I was in the military, yes.
1 second, I'll pull it up. It's a picture of my cousin that went when he served in Afghanistan.
I was in the engineering. Tank repairs, so I had to drive them once in a while to test if they drive.
Right.
I tried to repair them.
Where is it?
I was working on the Gepard. Anti-aircraft tank.
Well, I had been check real quick, see if there was any updates.
Which still has the basal Leopard.
Here, Captain, share that.
Did he get into an accident?
Okay, give me just 1 second. I had to go over to. Now there it is, and Ouch.
And my cousin's like 6'4".
And next to that, he looks short.
Yeah, that's a German tank, I think.
To be honest, I'm not so sure if that's a German tank.
Well,
That's what he told me. So,
But could be, yeah. I haven't seen all versions of the Leo. To be fair and square, as I said, I was working on the Gepard,
yeah,
and they have the same base but different turrets.
Jason, if you're ever rich, you better not only buy a truck, but you better be visiting us all. Not with stuff, just to make the tour and say you've met everybody.
trust me, I'd be doing the same thing there, Jason. If I was rich, I'd be buying a tank.
Well, when it comes to tank, I would
Oh,
say
a tank, I said it's a truck.
it's more about the base than the turret, so try to get a Leo. Best tank
No.
base ever.
Nope. I'd be going for a tank that's very few and far between.
And Nicole says, if I had a tank, I'd in the driveway, the hospital would be worried. Yeah, I'm sure.
So that or else get a T-42.
And good afternoon, Yitza.
You probably find lots of those for cheap. Yeah, Jason, but would you do that at like 3 or 4 in the morning? Because that would just be funnier. Or else you'd pull up in a bicycle and start going through his garbage. Someone put in breakfast together. Every day was kind of
You bring a book of expensive breakfast. Leonard's bologna. Eat all the bologna ones. That's what I'm thinking. I don't suppose those soft tortilla chips are any good. Cheese.
So how's the game going, Bird?
I just gotta wait here, Cap, and hope I don't get shot while I take some pills.
You take your
watch him win the game.
I hear footsteps. God damn.
And we can hear Mama Prey making eggs for Bird. I didn't say we minded Bird. I just said I could hear it.
Quick, Bird, throw a grenade.
Oh yes, Michael Garrett. Agree.
Oh.
Oh, I pull up to Bird's house and activate my leaf blower attachment for reasons. Oh, yeah, that would be funny. And well, we could just hear in the background she wasn't actually on. So
Really? It's damn near 8 a.m. And as the Weather Network lady, she's showing her titties off in Winnipeg and saying it's hot and hazy. That's not. And you want to be taken seriously too?
apparently, yes, but they have no idea what the fuck to do. And I'm sorry, I hate the weather people who all they do is fucking smile.
Oh God, you'll like her. Look on my Twitter.
I mean, I have literally seen ones. There's a fucking tornado warning,
Yep.
and they're smiling like it's the best ever.
Where they're
Really?
standing there, it's a freaking hurricane behind them, and they're doing their best to try and stay on their feet.
But you gotta concentrate on smiling because you're on camera.
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Cap, something that doesn't normally happen to me. I damn near almost got into a fight at the Walmart while I was gone.
Okay, now that actually doesn't sound that unusual. But why?
So my daughter wanted to go up to McDonald's to get some breakfast burritos, which was fine. I needed to go into Walmart anyway because we were out of dryer sheets and I needed to do laundry. So I walk in and the Walmart greeter looks at me and he goes, and I don't know what the hell he was thinking, but he's like, "Hey, you want to fool your friends?" I'm like, "What?" I didn't understand what the hell he said it for. He goes, "You want to fool your friends?" I'm like, "Okay." He pulls over. He tries to hand me a Navy veteran hat, and he says, "Why don't you buy this and make everyone think you're in the Navy?" We're in the Navy. I'm thinking. I was ready to like. I was like, I was in the Marines and I walked away because I was like, if I say anything else, I'm liable to body slam this little fucker.
That's when you walk to the manager and you say what the asshole did and say, this idiot better be fired.
Yeah.
You know, that's actually what my wife said when I told her, because I told her that. She goes, that's not fucking funny. I said, no, it's not. I said, the guy basically was promoting false valor. Something I hate. I have two hats. I have two hats that say I'm a veteran. One that says I'm a Marine veteran, one that says I'm an Air Force veteran. That just... Yeah, I probably should have gone and saw the manager, but I had my daughter out in the car and everything, and I probably would have lost my shit.
Honestly, you still have a chance to call that manager. I would do that.
I think I will. That's a good idea. I think I am going to call.
Because that's not... That's a bunch of bullshit. And now we get the actual popular one that Mama Prey actually likes.
Hey, Deej.
All right, I had to respond. I've been lurking for a while, but I had to respond to this weather fake people. And I really had to respond to this one because I would rather take the smiling over what I'm about to show you. All right, you can see this. All right, here we have a weatherman out in the middle of a hurricane. And then two guys just casually walk behind him.
Hey, I've seen that one before.
Just
really
casually
small,
walking.
Tiny.
You know.
I remember that one. I remember that clip.
Okay, Captain, I sent you that link I was talking about.
Okay, thank you.
That almost ranks up. That one ranks up there right with the guy from CNN who's saying, "Yes, the protests are mostly peaceful. There's not a whole lot going on." Dude, there's a building burning in the background, right behind you. Even Baghdad Bob couldn't have spun that one.
But yeah. Fun times with the weather people. And yes, JPs, I did check out the chick on your Twitter.
Am I not wrong? It's 8 a.m. and she's flashing the titties.
Hey, they ain't bad looking.
She works till 2 in the afternoon.
Yeah, it looks like she's just finishing the night shift on the street corner.
And thank you very much, Dave, for trying to teach the proper way to say Yvette. Who I've not seen or talked to in days, so I hope she's doing well. I know she's got a lot of shit going on in her real life, so...
Yeah, but you know, real life, it sucks.
I'd like to know why that weather girl is putting up things to beavers.
Doing what?
You actually go to her Twitter page, and the pinned tweet at the top is about a beaver.
Is it about her beaver?
Not her beaver, but...
I have no clue. Now you're going to make me click on her.
Oh, Cap, did you see my little post I said? I said it's a good thing to know that the Taliban know how to take over a country using Twitter and still stay within Twitter rules.
Ah, that's good. Oh. Yeah.
Trump can't have a fucking Twitter account, but hey, the Taliban, they follow the rules somehow.
I don't think there's any rules on Twitter. It's about...
No, well, I finally had to I finally had to block that one account from Trump because it's like I kept getting every fucking thing. It's like my feed was full of Trump shit. I don't care.
Oh, was that one of those archive ones?
This is still when he was president.
Oh, okay.
Really? I don't know. No. And everything was taken over by that. It's like, fuck this. No, block. Then I got my feedback.
I keep getting tweets from OJ.
O.J. Simpson?
Yep. Every morning when he's out on the golf course, it just makes me giggle.
Go.
A little woman there should be scared then if JP's is taking tweets from OJ. Just saying. If he buys a pair of gloves, run.
I've already got multiple pairs.
Yeah, but...
And they're all too small.
Oh, shit. You better run.
If it doesn't fit, you must have quit.
I don't think you're going to get by with that these days.
Now, Chewbacca was a Wookiee on Endor. Deep diving her frigging Twitters.
Epic says, real life sucks. Take me away. What, Calgon?
Oh, yeah, that's all I thought of.
Believe me, I wish I still had a tub. I have a shower now. Oh, God, I love my tub. It was fun because the tub tubs that are here, well, there's only one here, by the way. One of those little small ones. Mine, I could actually lay down in.
So it was one of those deep ones then.
Yes.
I just don't like tubs. No,
I agree with her.
Bathing in water is like laying in your own scum.
Okay, that's why you take a shower first, then you take a bath.
Or you take a bath and then you take a shower.
Or either way, exactly.
Or you just shower and cut out the middleman.
Yes, but it's the soaking that's the relaxing part.
No.
Yes.
It hurts.
Soaking hurts?
Yes. In hot water, yeah.
Don't make the water that fucking hot. Kind of simple.
He has a very low heating pressure.
And I don't like boiling my nuts, okay?
If it's boiling your nuts, the water's too damn hot.
I don't like laying in a tub. I don't like going swimming in a pool.
Well, at least in a tub, you're not in pea water.
No, the problems I have with pools are chlorine.
And they have to add chlorine because people pee in the pool.
Duty in the pool. Duty in the pool.
Everybody pees in the pool. But off the high diving board?
I like that.
It's an old joke from Red Skeleton.
Yes. Hey, even the old ones can be funny.
Sir, we're gonna have to leave you. We're gonna have to ask you to leave the pool. But why? Because you're peeing in the pool. Everybody pees in the pool.
Nope, never.
I have never peed in a pool, but yes, I can imagine there would be pee remnants left over. So yeah, there would still be pee.
Pee in a pool, pee in a lake.
Get on this subject.
I never pee in places where I usually have sex.
Okay, so that means no pee in the shower, no pee in the bed. Where else?
Peeing in the shower is the best. You kill two birds with one stone.
Well, technically, if you've got any foot fungus, actually peeing on your feet is not supposed to be bad, although I never tried to, so.
And I think I do not like myself today that much.
Hey, Cap, I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna
Okay.
my wife, she agrees. I agree with you. I'm making a phone call.
Go for it.
I found some NB Geek handiwork.
Oh, is that where I left it?
Yep.
Looks legit.
What? I didn't get that.
Okay, explain it to him, Deej.
Rewind
a
it. Let's
homemade-
see that picture again.
He wants to see the picture again. Of course he does.
What's that? A homemade still?
It's an air cooler.
Oh, it's the ghetto air conditioner.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a better one.
Of course you do.
Those big box fans. You get one of them,
Uh-huh.
and then you get one of them old style black roasters for like chickens or turkeys, and you fill that with ice, and you just place it in front of the fan.
Well, the other thing to do would,
Or behind, either or.
and if you add salt to the ice, it actually will get it cooler. So yeah.
We couldn't do that because the pets would lick the ice.
That's why you keep the pets away.
You can't keep them away. They're like, oh, free water. Oh, even tastier.
I already had my fair share of salt.
Speaking of water in the bowl, did you water the cat?
No.
And get on it.
Well, there's only one problem with that suggestion, Nicole. That would lead to the air being toxic to breathe. So, yeah, no.
But dry ice is always fun.
Oh, it's fun, yes, but you have to have proper ventilation, or yeah.
And you grab it with a big giant mitt and you throw it at your friend. Here, catch.
No.
And then Dave says, if you can get it, that's true.
Ooh.
Ooh, what?
I just ran into another video.
What now?
Would you?
No, it shows one of those dudes caught in the landing gear of a C-17 after it took off from Kabul.
Oh, Jesus.
All you see is like one arm and legs just kicking and whipping everywhere.
Some things we don't even see.
Agreed.
Just tell us about it. on, Bird. You don't see anybody get moving.
Come on, Bird. Just lay in front of the door and wait for somebody to come, Bird.
Yeah, that's not going to work.
As soon as he runs to another window, somebody else spots him and shoots him. That's not the spot to be sitting, Bird, because they're just going to look in the window and shoot you.
Yeah.
A bunch of backseat drivers. We are.
Well, yeah.
Get to the damn roof. You've got a sniper rifle.
Get to the chopper! Uh-oh, somebody's kicking leaves off the roof, Bird. They're upstairs.
Nah, it's just the pigeons.
Pigeons, Canadians. What's the difference? And Michael Garrett says, "Go to the roof."
You'd probably be up there if there was a ladder.
Oh, there usually is a ladder. He just keeps running past them and doesn't see them.
Yeah.
That one day he ran past one ladder 3 times trying to figure out how to get on our roof. Oh, you should have hid out in the windmill.
Yeah, problem with
There's
that.
no way to get on top of the windmill.
Did you drop in on it? Yay, quad.
Oh, shit.
Oh, go, go, go.
Ah, fuck.
Go after him.
Don't listen to those guys, Bird.
He just runs away.
Uh-oh, they're turned around and coming for him now.
I see that yellow streak.
Yeah, at least she's honest. Yeah, don't listen to him, Bird.
Gonna crash.
Yeah, meanwhile, she doesn't play FPSs.
Well, and we're
Getting
watching
killed
crashing.
so much.
For some reason, this looks like Afghanistan he's driving around. Bird, is there something you want to tell us?
Either that or New York. Oh, too much grass.
And the buildings are too pristine and there's no hobos.
Yeah.
True.
Or people
And
stealing
there
your
would be-
garbage at like 4 a.m.
And there would be big posters of AOC everywhere.
Oh, we know it's not in wherever Elihu Hoot's from.
Run,
Let's
run.
go.
Oh.
Yeah, there's not enough poop on the streets for it to be San Francisco.
Exactly.
This is Russia.
And he's dead.
Oh, it's
Told
for
you.
task. To be more precise.
I would have been fine had I just stayed where I was.
Yep. But no, you had to run.
Maybe you guys would have shut up.
We don't know how to shut up. What are you talking about? Or wait a minute, I'm supposed to phrase that. What are you talking about?
Asshole.
I don't understand that.
Trying to translate for our Canadian viewers.
Except JP's is Canadian.
And Bird actually won that because the guy wasn't playing. He just stood there and allowed him to shoot.
Yeah, I got lucky.
Real lucky.
They ran up and stabbed him.
Ah, we're free, free falling.
See, I gave her her water.
And he's going to get run over.
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, she gave the cat water. Now what?
And cat's
Pet the
not
pussy.
doing anything. And went and looked at it and probably just walked away.
There you go, Bird. Just hide in the sewer drain.
Oh, there's a Jeep. There's a Jeep. If I can get to it.
Run, Forrest, run. I mean, Bird.
Something bit
There
me
it
in the
is.
buttocks.
That's the Jeep. Get the dirt bikes. Those are more fun.
Everybody wants to try to run over people.
You still do that with a dirt bike, trust me.
Not as messy.
Fuck!
Get out! Get out! Or run them over!
No! Oh, incoming missile! Ah,
You do that shit and get on your feet, crouch down. Or do the hippity hops.
And good morning, Simple Jack.
You know what the hippity hops are? You jumping up and down.
Zigzaggity, zaggity, zag.
Juke, juke, juke.
I don't know how I killed that guy. I didn't kill him, but he died immediately after attacking me. So I don't feel so bad.
I wouldn't feel bad either.
Yeah, best time to go over there and teabag him.
Oh, I thought he was going to bounce.
He's coming in awfully close to the gas. I guess he wanted a car too.
Well, that's probably a safe bet.
It'd be nice if you jump in any vehicle that you see.
Well, he's better at controlling his falls to the vehicle.
Yeah. Is that how the way you handled steps in your Jeep, Bird?
Well, that's not bird.
Generally don't go up steps too often.
Bird.
Well, I know, but I was asking if that's how Bird handled steps.
A hell of a lot better driver than Bird.
Hey, Cap, I'm back.
Come back.
Yeah, talked to their manager. Let's just say the manager was very apologetic, and you could tell in his voice he's like embarrassed and a little worried.
Good. It should be.
Michael, it's not Bird. He's just spectating somebody.
Yes.
Ouch, ouch.
Well, I mean, Cap, if he had picked me on a bad day, or he picked the wrong veteran, I or somebody else would have blown up at him for that in front of the whole store. This is lucky I was in a decent mood. But I think I handled it the right way.
I agree.
I like how
Besides,
you
you
were
were
good to decent.
a lot calmer calling in than you would have been there. So yeah, that.
Yeah, that was a good idea. Thanks for suggesting it.
NB's learning to tolerate more shit after putting up with us all the time.
Strangely enough, my level of sarcasm and smart-ass comments have dropped over the last 2 years. I don't make them as much as I used to.
Fuck that. All I have is sarcasm.
I have it too. It's just some reason I don't do it as much. I don't do it as much as I used to. Yeah, Dave, it did need to be done. I needed to, but I think I did it the right way, Dave. And I think Cap's right too. I didn't blow up there. I took the time, I calmed down, processed this, and went about it the right way.
And
Nice. This guy's getting crafty.
yes,
Or he just thinks he's king shit of Turd Island.
agreed, Dave. Agreed.
You don't drive a vehicle across that.
Bird's attempted it before, but he usually drives over the edge of it and falls.
Yeah, I
Does that
know.
truck have a camera on the front, or is that a gun?
That's an anti-explosive something or other. It sets off enemy explosives like a missile or a grenade launcher. Or apparently it
real well, didn't it?
explodes. And it didn't do so good. Wow.
And
at
good
least
morning,
I helped
Carlo. He
Hey,
says,
Carlo.
I hope everyone well as can be. Hail on Kuroga.
Hail on Kuroga.
How's it going across the pond, Carlo?
Sorry, Carlo. Good afternoon. I can tell I need more coffee because I said good morning to Carlo. Okay.
I like when you can jump on a moving train.
Hail on Kuroga.
Carlo's awake. Well, that's not always bad. I couldn't. I would be awake either way. So, yay. Because I wouldn't be wearing headphones and I would be hearing the lovely screaming at an even louder volume.
This guy's gonna get killed. Oh, what a waste of ammo.
Here, it's sunny at the front of the house. Raining at the back. Let's stick with the front. Okay, and Professor did make it to work safe. I'm sure it was more than a little nerve-wracking. Trust me, I've had to go to work before in the downpour. I had to leave a half hour early, and I still got there barely on time.
Yeah, I don't mind going to work in downpours. It's some damn snowstorms I hate going in.
Well, this year will
Driving
probably
in
be
the
the
snow
first
is
time I
fun.
have to deal with a snowstorm since I can remember.
It's an absolute riot driving in the snow.
JP's, most of us try to avoid hitting people on the road.
Well, some of them deserve it. So.
Oh, agreed.
Quiet down, Rock Solid. He can't even say at least good morning before he starts trolling me with Fly the L. Son of a bitch.
You did win.
I think Bird's become a jinx to whoever he's spectating.
You need to spectate more.
Oh, Rock Solid asks, want to see something cool? Well, I looked at an Ice Cube earlier today. That was kind of cool.
And
But
Simple Jack, yeah, I'd get out of California.
No, Pooh Bear.
You shut up too.
Well, you keep doing stupid dad jokes and
I have no idea what exactly spot breach means, but apparently in Australia you're going to get a $5,000 fine for on the spot breach of home quarantine. Whatever the hell, what the fuck does that even mean?
If you break quarantine,
What are they going to do? Fine people if they go to check their mail?
Yep.
Yep.
how the hell do you lose 12 in a row?
Because fucking Cubs traded off every good player they had.
Rebuilding you.
Okay. Oh, Lord.
Now I gotta watch the... Oh, yeah, I see you. And now he's... Yeah, I'm waiting. He's trying to get you to put him up bigified so he can really make fun of me. Yeah. Your face is working again. Now he's trying to wink at me. Creepy. Yeah. No words necessary. Just no.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
California is not as bad as people say on the YouTubes. No, it's fucking worse.
They would have to pay me substantially to move to California.
I was out in California in 2004 and it was a shithole then.
I lived in California for 7 years.
I lasted 3 months and I got the fuck out of there.
No, trust me. I spent about 3 years trying to get the hell out of there.
The way some of these guys twitch in this game, it's like they've got fucking hacks going.
They do. And, yeah. I'm not just listening to people on YouTube. So, yeah, it's not just that. And Professor says, not going to live there, don't even want to visit. No.
Oh, sure, good weather if you can deal with all the wildfires they constantly have.
I know what Bird's doing.
Yes.
He's secretly recording this, and then he's going to blot out the spectating part of it, and then claim this is him.
Ah! Actually, that'd be easy to do.
That's what he's up to.
I went to Disneyland once. I prefer Legoland, I'll be honest. Legoland was a lot more fun.
What? Legolas not?
I prefer the Bunny Ranch.
Oh, who wouldn't?
I've been there.
And good morning, Darius.
Well, I'm pretty sure I was there. I mean, My memory of what I did in Vegas and Reno is a little fuzzy.
The only reason why he suspected it was that case of crabs he ended up with.
Wait a minute, did Bert just win?
No,
No.
Yep, totally.
he was recording a guy spectating, watching him win, so then he could go back later and blot out the spectating part and claim it was
I
him.
was learning strategy.
There is no strategy to that game, man.
I thought the
Seeing what
strategy
the
was kill everybody else and don't die.
winners do.
And been to Disneyland a dozen or so times. Actually went there for my honeymoon with my ex. Does make it harder to go back. Actually, I've been there once. Don't want to go back.
Bird
Been
came
to-
in 46th out of 50.
No, it's not.
No, that's 150.
After everything that Disney does at the moment, who wants to go there anyway?
No kidding.
I know someone that drives down there every year.
Where I'm going to go this year is I am going to go to the Indianapolis Motor Speedway during Christmas time because they put up Christmas and holiday decorations, and you get to drive on the actual Indianapolis Motor Speedway to go watch it.
Anyways, I gotta go to sleep now.
Okay, you have a good night. Make sure the cigarette's out. And sleep well.
Okay,
Bye.
bye.
Good night.
Is Disney World going to be 50 years old in a little over 44 days? Really?
50 years of Disney World? That makes sense.
I'm assuming that's what he's saying. It's either 50th anniversary of that or 50th birthday. I'm just not sure which.
50 years, Ma, for Disney World?
Sorry.
Does that sound right? Disney World, 50 years old?
Yes, originally opened
Yeah.
October
Mama
1st,
Pray
1971.
almost. Mama Pray's dad was offered a gas station to buy on a road that was to become the main road into Disney World.
Me too.
But he passed on it because it was just swampland.
1 October
Son.
1971. So, yeah, this is going to be the 50th anniversary. for
Son
Walt
of a
Disney
bitch,
World.
I'm older than Disney World.
Yeah, Betty and I got married in 76. Which is 45 years ago. I think it's 63.
Yeah, it would be 2 years.
45 years. And we went to Disney then.
It was brand new.
Huh?
It was brand new.
Yeah. It was, I think, it was about 5 years old.
I've never been there, so don't know.
I think I've been to Disney World four times in my life.
I've been to Disneyland, California one time. I've been to Disney World one time, and I have no desire to go back to the place.
I had a real nice, my wife and I had a real great opportunity. We took a day off from work, and the kids were in school. It was a school day, so we drove up to Islands of Adventure and went to the theme park there. And literally, Cap, we did the whole park in like 3 hours.
3 hours? How the hell did you do that?
Because nobody was there. It was the middle of a school year, and it was a Tuesday.
Ah,
We actually did that on purpose. But I had no clue it'd be so few people. I mean, like I said, I never spent more than 5 minutes in line. So
well,
that was
knowing
pretty
that
neat.
it won't walk there, yeah, that's kind of cool. I hadn't thought about it at the time, but yeah.
Carla, why would one jump out of a plane?
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh, right, Kurogan Airlines. I like that. When I pass away, I want it to be peaceful, like Bird of Prey 5, not screaming like his passive.
Peaceful in his sleep,
Yes.
not screaming in terror like the passengers in his car. That's the joke.
At least Bert knows the joke correctly. Thank you.
I always refer to the fact that he likes to crash his planes.
Well, the Japanese called it kamikaze.
Bird's back in his hideout. Oh, he's leaving. I think Bird'd do better if he could drive that little bulldozer.
Bird's driving's worse than his flying.
Also, Bird saves lots and lots of money on fuel.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey, Cap, I heard some great news. Apparently the Russian embassy is totally fine and safe in Afghanistan. So the Russians have no worries.
Mm-hmm.
Being tracked. The only way in is that door.
Okay, we've seen this one before, folks.
I have. Oh shit, they're really close. Threat level is high.
Better pull that kill box off right.
I hear them. They're out there. What are they going to do? Are they going to throw in a grenade?
I would.
What the fuck? There's no door. Ah, son of a bitch.
They came in the back door.
I thought there was only one door.
Good job, Bert.
Bird, you forgot to check your 6.
Good job. Bert.
God damn it.
I'm going to watch this door.
Well, I had a 50% chance.
You don't have the ability to have a couple landmines and put them by the door, do you?
If I collected landmines, then yes, but I didn't have any. Obviously, if I had landmines, I would have put it by the door I knew about. It wouldn't have made much of a difference, though, if there was a door I didn't know about.
It's called situational awareness. Be aware of your surroundings. Not that I would be doing any better in this game. Are you going to go land in that football stadium?
He's not landing anywhere. He's spectating again because...
Oh, he's spectating. Oh, I see. So what is it? She can watch other people play?
So you're watching again.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think that I've seen any place so far that only has one entrance or exit, for that matter.
And it says,
You see,
Bird, are you
that guy
getting...
got a landmine. And yeah, I'm watching because I had to Jalojo. It's that time of morning when I took my pill.
Yes. You already said you
spend
took your pill. So yeah.
half my time Jalojo.
I don't know.
Let me ask a New Yorker this question. Do you think, since you're a New Yorker, Bird, do you think Cuomo should face criminal charges? Because apparently there's a poll saying the majority of New Yorkers think that.
Criminal
trust
charges for what?
His sexual harassment charges. I know
No,
he's got one. That's all I know.
not his sexual harassment. He should be brought up on charges for the thousands of dead people from COVID we forced into nursing homes. But his sexual harassment, unless there's actual evidence, no. The one picture I saw of a woman who claimed to be sexually harassed, she was smiling her ass off, giddy as fuck, in the picture with him. Yeah, and her arm was around him. So I'm sorry. That was the one who said, "Oh, he was rubbing my butt." Yeah, well, you're hanging off your arm around him, lady. What the fuck do you want? Okay, that's not the picture of somebody who's being sexually harassed. That's the picture of somebody who, enjoys what's happening and then later decides, oh, I can get some money or fame out of this.
Mm-hmm.
So, no, of all the problems he has, the sexual harassment is not the one that he should be facing charges for.
Okay.
Now, using government money to promote his book, if that's true, then absolutely. Using government funds for his family, if that's true, sure. And certainly the COVID deaths in the nursing homes, for sure. The sexual harassment, honestly, doesn't bother me. I have seen zero actual proof of sexual harassment.
And I'm sorry, compared to everything else,
it's just not that
cares?
important.
Yeah, that's what I can't figure out is that's what got him forced to resign. That's what got everybody against him, not what happened with the nursing homes. And the media tried, and if you remember, the media was all loving of Cuomo last year.
If they get him for the nursing homes, then almost by definition, that means Trump was right. And so they can't have that play out. So they can't criticize him on how the nursing home situation was handled.
That's why I said I see and I don't care if they come from right or left sources. Whenever I see a thing that says a poll, I take it with virtually not even a grain of salt.
Well, the problem is nobody looks at where the poll is coming from. Then you look at the way the polls are worded. It's like, first, if you're going to have a legitimate poll, it has to be neutral. Most of these polls are very biased.
Well, they know, when you think about it, what most of the time these polls do is, this is the thing too. Some of these polls, like the one I was looking at, and this is on a right-wing site, doesn't give the numbers. Doesn't even give where the poll was taken.
No.
In New York. I mean, where was this poll taken? Was it taken in Albany? Was it taken in Rochester?
Was it taken at
Was it
Times
taken-
Square? You know, I mean, without, you know, a detailed source information, no, it doesn't make shit bit of difference.
Well,
You
it's
know?
like when you see these, when I saw these polls that would say, 52% or the majority of Americans want this. I'm like, okay, you look at the poll and they tell you they polled like 5,000 people. It's like 5,000 people out of where in a country of over 320 million?
Mm-hmm.
That's where you're getting your majority from? And then, of course, they don't, like I said, depends on where you take the poll. If you take the poll in an area that's heavily conservative versus heavily liberal versus rural versus urban. That's why I don't trust polls, because they don't give you accurate information. They just tell you, they give you percentages. I'm like, okay, I want the raw numbers.
Well, I remember, was it? Yeah, it was a poll I saw where they were doing something. What the hell it was now? But you look at where it was from, and it's like, yeah, that'd be like doing a poll from in Los Angeles and saying that all Americans think this. Is like, what the fuck, No. Same thing with New York. Same thing with anywhere. You're not going to have a consensus anywhere in the United States. You would have to do polls in every fucking state and then compile the results from each poll to figure out, something. Because I can tell you, and here's another thing: not every area of the state is the same. Kansas City and St. Louis are definitely not the same.
St. Louis and Chicago, very different.
St. Louis is. I'm not talking East St. Louis. I'm talking St. Louis in Missouri.
You're talking St. Louis directly. Okay. Sorry, you know how sometimes I keep I put East St. Louis kind of in the same category for some reason. I mean, it's a lot 9 times out of 10. I mean,
East St. Louis
is not as bad a shithole as it used to be. Well, it's a shithole, but it's not as bad a shithole as it used to be.
Trust me, I didn't quite do the tour that was done in Vacation, whichever one. But yeah, I accidentally took the wrong turn off, and yeah, it is a shithole. I got back onto the highway immediately. It's like I'm out of here.
Oh, I like Cap. I like Carlo's poll he took here.
I like that.
Yeah, I do too. Oh, don't be sorry.
Why the hell are you sorry?
Funny. Yeah, that was fucking hilarious, man.
I wish Elihu could come up with jokes that good.
Redeploying! Geronimo!
So, Deej, what's going on today?
No clue. Trying to get over this damn headache.
No clue? Ah. Okay. Do you have any cold drinks?
Yeah.
Coca-Cola,
Yeah,
Pepsi, whatever.
I'm drinking those. I pop pills. I'm just waiting for it to finally subside.
Okay. As much as I like having you on, go away, turn off the lights, and put a cold cloth over your eyes.
Haha, rock solid. Fine, I'll go take a little nap.
I love having you on, Deej. You're awesome, but right now, I want you to get rid of your headache.
All right.
I'm laughing at Dave's response to Carlo here, Cap.
Exactly. Actually, I had a dream not that long ago. For some reason, I got money and decided to put in a big ass skylight. I hate skylights. I don't know why I would do that in a dream. It just it didn't make any sense. But I can say, at least in the dream, had a beautiful view of the stars, which doesn't make any sense because the light pollution here wouldn't allow for it. But hey, it's a dream.
I'm actually happy I haven't had the dream of me trying to find my damn truck again. I haven't had that one in a while, thankfully.
Well, see, every once in a while, I have this continuous dream, and I can't actually tell you about it because I don't remember it. I just remember I had the dream again.
I've
And
been
it's
there before.
always a
Too,
continuous story. But I can't tell you anything about it. It just, when I have the dream, I do. It's not a bad dream, but I just can't remember it.
Yeah, I've had those where I've had those dreams where they're actually decent dreams, and then you wake up and you're like, wait a minute, you know, it's also fresh in your mind, and then all of a sudden you wake up and it fades.
And Nicole keeps dreaming on going to the far side of the moon. I wouldn't mind that.
Driving home on the radio was a report of an idiot driving the wrong side of the motorway. My thought was, one, there's hundreds of them.
And Darius used to write down his dreams in a Battlestar Galactica notebook. Cool.
Nice.
I never remember long enough to really write down. I would have to. This is where it would be nice to have a have the technology to just plug in and say, here, download it, and maybe I could watch it.
Oh, thank God. I do not have after 15 years, I almost never have dreams about my ex-wife anymore, thank God.
Oh, man.
And if I do, I don't remember them, so that's even better.
Yeah, I agree, Rock Solid. I agree. And Darius says, yeah, sometimes you got to do it quickly. You're right.
All right, it's weird. The one recurring one like I said, I keep having. It's kind of like I can't find my truck, or I'm going somewhere, and I always end up going through these doors somewhere, and I never end up getting where the hell I'm supposed to go. So I can't ever seem to figure out where the hell I am. And for some reason in my damn dream, I don't think to ask anybody who's there in the dream, where the hell do I need to go?
Now, I have had dreams where I was somewhere naked, but the funny thing was, nobody seemed to mind.
Well, you could make a stream and test it. If YouTube don't ban the video, then they probably really don't mind.
Now, I don't think it was Mar. Mar, who were we talking to yesterday who was the one who makes the dream catchers?
Milton?
Yes, Milton.
Thank you. Yeah, I was trying to draw a blank on. I was drawing a blank on who else we were talking to yesterday, but yeah, Cap, I saw a lot of his dream catchers around his house. And I thought, man, he makes those. I'm like, that's fucking awesome. Yeah, actually, Darius, you're right. You can't read text off. I've actually had dreams where I was trying to read something and couldn't read it. I don't think we all have ex-wives. I have an ex-wife. I don't think Cap's ever been married, but I could be wrong.
Thankfully, no ex-wife.
And Mar, I don't know if you have an ex-wife or not.
Oh, I have lots of them. They just don't know it yet.
Ah.
So you haven't yet your future ex-wife?
Exactly. I haven't met my future ex-wife yet.
I guess my propane company, I was just looking at my mail. I guess my propane company is going to have a special this winter. Or did you just fall and die?
Yes, once again I fell to the ground, but it was in the practice round. It's once again busy doing you know what, because you know why.
Well, yet I only have one ex-wife, and I can't afford another one because I've been with her. I've been with Madam Geek for 15 years. I don't have time to start dating again and learn new things and learn how to deal with people that I don't know. No, I think I'm perfectly happy to stick with my wife. As long as she keeps me around, I'm good.
God only knows why she does, but she does.
It's because I can get things off the top shelf.
Well, sounds like a legitimate reason to me.
I know what WKRP is, but I don't get the reference, Nicole. I don't know if anybody else here does. I haven't seen the show in God knows how long.
What did I tell you already?
Turkeys. Turkeys is what she
I
means.
didn't die from turkeys.
I thought they could fly. Honest. WKRP.
As God is
That's
my
reference.
witness. I thought turkeys could fly.
Yeah. Here's one fun for you. You know one thing. You know what type of animal turkey doesn't have?
What? Okay, we'll go
You
from
name
talking
the
about
animal turkey doesn't have.
Okay, what?
They don't have turkey. They do not have turkeys in Turkey.
Actually, rock solid. Wild turkeys can fly. Domesticated turkeys can't. And you're right. What can't fly is a frozen turkey.
Say Rock Solid knew where I was going with the joke.
Yes. Thank you, Yitza.
Okay, that's a big fucking estimate to say. Best guess that there are 5 to 10,000 Americans in Afghanistan. That's a pretty wide fucking guess gap. Fucking moron. How the hell do you not know how many people are there?
Well, I'm guessing as people are leaving so quickly, it's hard to know for sure how many people are left behind.
Well, it's not just the Americans I'm concerned about. It's the Afghan allies, the interpreters, and those who supported us throughout this. And I made it very clear. You guys know me. You know I'm big on borders. You know I don't like illegal immigration, stuff like that. But this is a completely different animal. We asked these people to help us with this fight.
Yes, there was, Dave. Thank you. I've forgotten about that. And actually, Carlo, that's a legitimate question.
Yeah, I remember Axl Rose saying that in his song Civil War. What's so civil about war anyway? I don't know. Last time I checked, any Civil War I've seen, it's not very civilized, is it, Cap?
Nope. And now we have more than the phone police to worry about.
Oh, God, give me a break. Okay, this is why I get really annoyed with the right sometimes. Okay? You're not going to get Biden's executive staff to invoke the 25th Amendment. It's not going to happen. At least
Not for another 1.5 years.
Yep. Well, they can't do it now. No, they won't do it now because then they'd have to, if they tried to do that, then they have to admit, they were wrong. And no politician wants to admit that.
No, no. Okay, Dave said, radio episode of WKRP is when the hot secretary gave mouth-to-mouth to the station manager, which ended up being a kiss. Ah, that's right. I'd forgotten about that. And they won't do the 25th Amendment until after he's been in office 25 months. Then, yeah, somebody finishes out the
I'm
rest of the
still
term.
of the belief. I'm still of the belief this is a true possibility. That's what they're waiting on. Although, considering her unpopularity, I don't see how that plan is working out.
Well,
okay, let me rephrase that. It's one thing for him to resign and her to take over those last 2 years, but especially with what just happened with what's going on in Afghanistan, look, they're going to try and spin this all they want. They're going to try and constantly, because I've seen it already. They keep trying to go back to January 6th. It's like, dude, you're not going to be able to use that as an excuse. It's like Biden has to take the deal with this. I don't care. You can sit there and you want to blame Trump for making a deal. You can blame Obama. You can blame Bush. We could play a blame game on this one any way you want. But the withdrawal is under Biden's watch. So he has to own this. This is his administration. He has to own this. He has to own the fact that he fucked up. And I would say the same damn thing if this was under a Trump administration. I'd say the same damn thing right now.
I know I saw that episode.
I honestly don't think I've seen WKRP in Cincinnati. I honestly don't think I've seen it in 30 years. I remember, maybe you can remember this. Was WKRP an 80s show, right? And I remember they tried to do a reboot, and I think that lasted for a little bit.
Yeah.
Okay, the original WKRP in Cincinnati, 78 to 82.
Mm-hmm.
So when I saw it, it was all on reruns, obviously. I always did like the opening. I thought that was a nice jingle.
Yeah.
Oh, Howard Hesseman. Yeah, that's the guy I remember from it. Of course, I remember him from a lot of things.
Oh, yeah. Howard Hessman, definitely.
Oh, that's what I remember him from the most. Head of the Class. I remember that show. Did you ever watch that, Cap, or anybody else?
I watched Head of the Class. And yes, I like Dr. Johnny Fever.
Oh, damn! I didn't know he passed away a couple years ago.
Yeah, he was the good teacher in head of the class.
Yeah, wasn't it?
Actually a
He was there
substitute.
for. Wasn't he there for like most of it, and then I think there was like the last season they replaced him with somebody else. He leaves the school after the. He leaves the school after the fourth season, having landed a lead role in touring production of Death of a Salesman.
Yeah, it wasn't the same show.
No,
It
that's why it didn't last after season 5.
it just
Without Howard, it just did the show just didn't work without him. The guy they got to bring in, what was his name? William Connolly. He was a Scotsman. Okay, I couldn't remember if he was British or Scottish, but I just remember trying to watch the episode. I'm like, this just doesn't feel right. This didn't feel the same. And I mean, I was a kid watching the show, and I'm kind of like, nah, I miss the old guy. Who didn't like Dr. Johnny Fever?
the problem was it just really needed somebody. The show didn't change. They tried to keep the same show with a different character, and it really needed a change. Something had to, but they didn't try that, so it just.
Yeah, they tried to have the same show with a different lead cast member, and obviously that did not work. That's why the show was canceled after the 5th season.
That's the problem. Rock Solid. You say he was funnier. The problem was the role was not supposed to be funny. And yes, the teacher was kind of the original one, played by Howard Hesseman, was more sarcastic in his humor than funny. The new teacher, however, was more funny.
Bombastic.
And it's just like it's not the same.
I thought he was just too intense.
Yeah.
I mean, whereas Howard was, like you said, sarcastic. He kind of had his dry sense of humor, but he was able to. The humor was there, whereas in the humor of the second teacher felt. Cap, what do you think? I thought it was kind of almost forced.
Yeah, it definitely was forced. And later, Carlo, sleep well. And
Take care, Carlo. You have a good evening.
Talk to you later.
Or afternoon.
Evening, yeah. Okay, what about and yes, Carlo, hail on Kuroga. And what about Star Trek and Star Wars? Menudo. My God, I haven't.
We talk about them all the time.
I haven't heard about Menudo in ages. God. Be a topic for another day. We'll talk about that. Talk about music tomorrow. About that.
Yeah, I gotta say this. I was re-looking this up about the new WKRP and says, yeah, having Dr. Johnny Fever back was the best part.
No, Michael Garrick. No. Ew, no. Saved by the Bell. Original, yes, but
you don't want to see this new stuff, Cap. And I don't care what Eli Hoo says. It's a terrible show now.
There's a new one out.
Yes.
Oh, God.
It's on Peacock.
Okay, I'll have to check it out.
No, don't. I'm warning you. Don't do it. Well, that's a good point, Yitza. Well, I don't know if I got to choose between Elihu and LDG. I'm gonna lean towards Elihu.
Okay. Hold on a second.
I
Gotta
said
find-
listen, not believe. There's a
Right.
difference.
Let me just put a message backstage. You could just don't read it.
Got it. Ah.
And yes, Michael Garrick, I miss good TV too.
You know, Cap, my wife took my son up to the skating ring. They had a kind of back to school thing, so they had a late night session till midnight. So my wife stayed up in TH and just got a hotel. And she was like watching regular TV. And she's like, there is not a fucking thing on regular TV at all.
It just says, plenty good TV, you're just looking in the wrong place. If you're talking about broadcast TV, not really. What the hell is that? Your icon, LDG. It looks like something I'm not going to mention.
I don't see LDG's response.
Hold on.
I'm not on. No, I'm on. Okay, I'm on now.
Oh, there you are.
Hey. No, okay. Morning. All right, what's going on? I literally just switched over and heard.
Where the fuck is he? Oh, there he is.
That's my feet. It's my avatar. This is my head. This is my feet. This is my head. Feet.
Okay, it looked like something totally different.
Okay. Anyway, what's going on? What's this I heard? I literally just sat down and heard NB Geek said he'll listen to Elihu instead of me. About what? What was the comment?
Oh, I said the comment was I said I'd listen to him probably more than you.
About what?
Yes.
Overall? Or about like sciencey stuff or what?
Just in general.
Ah, well, that's fine. I like Elihu more than me anyway, so I agree with that.
Nothing wrong with that.
I don't need to listen to myself. I already know what I'm going to say. So yeah, I listen to Elihu. Totally.
$800 plus DVDs if I add what's on my hard drive. Oh, God. I don't even want to think. If I try to transfer what's on my server to DVDs or Blu-ray, yeah. We're talking a couple of years worth of work. Oh, I do have The Last Starfighter on Blu-ray, Nicole. I got that at the Retro Toy Store. Should that be a good idea? I should probably sit down and watch that.
Okay, I agree. It's how could you like someone more than yourself if you are everyone else?
I don't even want to think about how. I think I have Nicole. I think I have a 10 terabyte server right now, and I'm pretty sure I have about 4 terabytes of it is movies or TV series. Actually, it's mostly TV series. And I don't have the right tools or software equipment to do any burning. So if I ever do that, I'll have to upgrade some stuff.
Blessings.
What's on your mind, LDG? You're normally not quiet.
No, normally I'm not, but I'm in a certain mode right now, so not going on. And we got the roof people here, so watched an excellent video. I want to share with you guys real quick.
Okay.
For anybody who has a YouTube channel and wants some information. Let me see here. I can find
Nobody. Nobody at all.
Nobody said it.
I'm bad at. All right, here it is, right here. Chat. If you guys got time later, check this guy out. Very interesting info, and he relays it quite well. So if you want information on getting more views, I know I've promoted other people in the past, but this guy definitely takes the cake. And it's very simple, very easy to follow, and doesn't require trigonometry. I think you could benefit from it and be geek.
I've already got it copied and pasted up here to look at.
Sweet. I like this guy. I like his videos. I like his channel. And this latest video definitely caught my eye.
I'll have to see what it is, and
I have no idea how to say this guy's channel, though.
And good morning, Super Blubberpuss.
LDG, how do you pronounce this guy's channel?
I think it's Veritasium.
Okay.
Like an element. Like think of it like an element.
I'll take a look at it.
Veritasium.
I'll take a look. I'm always up for a few tips.
He's not about YouTube though. Like he's a science guy. His videos are all sciencey.
Mm-hmm.
But he did one on YouTube. And it was that this morning. I already got 41,000 views.
There.
I can think about it. Algorithms are science.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Good morning, Elihu. I'm surprised you're awake. Neighbors being noisy again?
Yeah, I'm the greatest speaker of all time. They're suckling at the teats of my every syllable.
Oh, God. See what you did, NB? You stroked his fucking ego. you know, you made it big when you're compared to me. Yeah, that's definitely a. Excuse me.
It's only 7:25. Of course, I'm awake.
Yeah, what the hell are you doing awake?
It's 7:25. Of course, I'm awake.
Isn't the sun still coming up over there?
It rose an hour and a half ago.
Yeah. Cool. And
what are you saying? It
how many
changed
coffees
its mind
have you
after that?
Ha ha
ha. NB, now you've sunk below the level of Elihu. I don't even think he would use that joke.
No, that was a very, very dumb bad joke.
It was. It was. My A game. I'm definitely not on my A game for my jokes today.
Well, try speaking a different language.
I don't know how to speak anything besides bullshit and sarcasm.
Oof. Okay. What's next?
That's funny, Dave.
That is funny.
Not a ha-ha funny, but just a chuckle funny.
That's kind of what I used to say about the Big Bang Theory.
Hey, I like that show.
Yeah.
I watched 3 episodes. I chuckled. I giggled once in 90 minutes.
My ex-girlfriend hated that show. She's like, how can all these genius nerds like Star Wars and Star Trek? Shouldn't they know it's all fake? I'm like, what? Notice I said ex-girlfriend.
Okay, I take it there was more than that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what was the Oh, that's right.
Agreed, gets agreed.
I have never seen one episode of Community.
I haven't either, but if Yitza likes it, then I'll give it a shot.
I've heard of Community. I heard it was actually pretty funny, but I haven't seen it now.
I heard of the show, but never seen it.
I mean, if Yitza recommends it, I'm definitely in for watching it. There are a few that a few people I would go, oh, okay, that's cool, and then kind of forget. But others, it's like, okay, yeah, I get his humor, so yeah.
Yeah, Community is with this one guy from this one movie and this other guy from the other movie.
Ah, it's
Not all
actually a
the
love
jokes.
story about geeks and nerds instead of mocking them with lame jokes like Big Bang.
Not all the jokes were lame.
Yeah, they were.
Not all of them.
Okay, agreed. Not
You only saw
all.
3 episodes, NB. How can you say all of them? You only saw 3 episodes.
Not all, but yeah, vast majority. I would have said 95. I would have said 95, not 98, but we're pretty close in our assessment there.
Well, we've all said, Cap, humor is subjective and very open to interpretation.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't like Lenny Bruce.
What was it?
Who?
Lenny Bruce.
Never heard of it.
Lenny Bruce? The guy who's famous for saying you can't say fuck the government? Who got arrested on stage for saying the word fuck?
No clue.
Lenny Bruce. Oh, come on.
What? I ain't never fucking heard of the guy.
He's a comedic idol.
Okay. I'm glad to hear you like him. I don't know who it is, but hey, that's cool.
My wife shared this with me. Apparently, there is a Hoosier Hardwood Festival, and one of the things they're going to be doing is chainsaw carvers. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right? These are the people who make. They take pieces of wood and they make art out of it with chainsaws.
Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah,
that would. I don't know how far this is from me, but that'd be interesting.
Actually, last time I went to Silver Dollar City, I saw one. I was actually quite impressed. I didn't know anyone could actually do that detailed of work with a chainsaw.
Oh yeah, it's remarkable work.
I mean, I've seen things on TV, but you know how TV can be
Movie magic.
played with. Okay, but seeing it in person, you're not. It's not the same experience. It's actually amazing to see this thing come to life. You know, all of a sudden you got this block of wood, then it's like you've got a whatever they have to make out of it, and it's like, wow.
Yeah, I think, yeah, I mean, getting to see stuff like that live, it changes everything versus watching it on TV. Because, like you said, you know, you get edits and you don't get to see the full thing. But when you're there in person, it does change the experience is so different. I've never actually seen people do that kind of stuff with chainsaw, so I'd really be interested in seeing it. As far as this from me, oh shit, this is less than 2 hours from me. This is right over in Indianapolis.
Oh, hey guys, in case you're wondering, the Spider-Man trailer will be released at CinemaCon.
Cool.
That is next week in Vegas. But here's the catch. Only the participants can see it. No video recording allowed devices allowed during the premiere of the trailer. No electronic devices allowed. So yeah, I know. Somebody's going to end up bootlegging the trailer anyway, so.
Dude. Trust me, that will. Like, oh, no electronic devices allowed in. Now they'll find a way to get them in, or they'll be in before it starts. So, yeah.
Yeah, Feige said there will be audio description of the trailer after it is released. Audio description? Oh, please. Come on, just show the whole fucking thing. And it's supposed to be rumored the actual trailer is going to be shown before Shang-Chi in theaters.
Did they cancel San Diego Comic-Con this year? Or did that happen?
Postponed to like Halloween time.
Because normally stuff like that would come out at San Diego Comic-Con.
Yeah, but this is coming out early, so.
Yeah, I was just curious about that because normally big stuff like that would come out during the San Diego Comic-Con.
Yeah, last I heard, the San Diego's got to postpone around Halloween.
I'll catch the trailer when it drops on YouTube at some point.
I'll catch the bootleg trailer when somebody does it.
Same thing.
I know.
Somebody will bootleg it and put it on YouTube. Anybody catch that one for the new Marvel movie? I noticed they said that movie is going to be in theaters only. It's not going to be available on Disney Plus Premium.
Shang-Chi? Yeah.
Yeah. Morning, not Ryan Johnson. How are you?
Yes, and good morning, not Ryan Johnson. What's going on today?
What's
I haven't even seen the trailer for Shang-Chi yet.
There's several of them out.
What?
There are several trailers out.
Just not really interested.
Yeah, the first trailer I saw, there's one scene in the trailer, I'm like, okay, unrealistic, no way. I was talking about a fight on a muni bus. I'm like, no, the bus is never going to continue driving when somebody's fighting. No. Especially in the tunnel. No.
I'll take your word for it. Like I said, I haven't seen the trailer. I don't even know anything about this comic, or I don't know anything about the origins of this comic or anything.
You just say it was unrealistic because it had no woman in it.
No, because of the bus fight. I mean, if you're in a city and you see a bus stop middle of the road, something happened on the bus like a fight. They stop. Yes, Bernadette was hot, Michael. And so is Maya.
They do that in the USA. They stop if someone is fighting on the bus.
I'm sorry,
I
what?
don't know. I don't drive. I don't know. I don't take the bus.
And agreed. It's all movies in San Francisco are unrealistic by the absence of shit on the streets.
Not all parts of San Francisco is covered in shit. Super Blooper Puss, did you put a side-by-side comparison?
And let's see here. The fight is the exact same. Captain Marvel. I don't know Super Puss. I've not seen, so I couldn't give two shits about Captain Marvel, so I wouldn't have seen that either.
Saw it once.
And Kelly, the driver, speed up when a fight breaks out. Well, I would too. And yes, Super Puss says yes, I did. The side-by-side comparison.
Oh, cool. Same stunt coordinator, or they just rehashed the clip?
Which is entirely possible. A lot of times they do that to save money.
Yeah. Well, cartoons do that to save money.
So is this movie supposed to be a Marvel / martial arts movie?
Yes.
Okay.
The rings got replaced with bracelets.
The 10
Okay.
rings got replaced with bracelets?
Dave Geek Sound says, my tablet shut off for no reason. Life. Time for an actual computer.
Yep. Get a solid Mac. Get a Mac.
No. Get a computer, not a Mac. Windows all the way. Actually, I don't even like Windows. Unless you can find, Windows 7. Yeah.
Well, did you know that startup sound for Windows 95 was composed on a Mac?
I wouldn't be shocked, no.
Yeah, Windows couldn't even make their own opening sound. Like, ding, I think. They had to use a Mac to do that.
No, you fucking moron. We did not invade Iraq a few months after Afghanistan. That was over a year plus later, you fucking stupid ass moron.
You expect people to know facts. Really?
No, I don't expect it. I just wish for it. And I'll be the first one to say, I said flat out when we went into Iraq, I was like, motherfuck. I didn't agree with Bush sending us back to Iraq. Never agreed with that.
I guess it says at least the Mac did something then.
Were you actually part of the unit that went to the Baghdad, or were you on the outskirts?
No, I never actually went to Iraq myself.
Oh. Because you were in Baghdad, you had the fun job, man. You got to protect museums and raid civilians' houses. That was the fun job in Baghdad.
When we invaded Iraq the second time, I was in Mississippi doing my Air Force computer school.
I wish I had a taser. I'll be right back. Continue, please.
I keep saying we need to donate a few shot collars for him.
Duct tape?
No, duct tape. They could probably. Well, I don't know.
Duct tape is good for everything.
Yeah, that's red green. If they don't find you handsome, at least they'll find you handy.
Duct tape is good if you have no razor knives left. You can shave with duct tape.
Doesn't work.
You can if someone breaks into your house, you can tie him together with duct tape. Duct tape. You can
You can make a boat out of duct tape.
exactly. You can make a boat out of duct tape.
Yes, I've seen it.
Me too.
I watch Mythbusters.
I was a junior Mythbuster.
A what?
I had a junior Mythbuster. I had to watch it.
Did you guys know that the two main people in Mythbusters actually did not get along outside of work?
Yes, I know. Adam really hated Jamie, and Jamie hated Adam because of his damn MI5 bad joke naming the company thing.
Well, they even admitted they did not get along outside of work.
Oh, I know.
They said their personal life, they did not go to dinner together, they did not hang out together. It was a work professional relationship, and that was it. But I mean, professionally they did fine, but personally they did not care for each other, and they've made no bones about that.
Oh yeah, I read this one story that before filming, Jamie had to yell at somebody to make sure they were off camera because the guy was just cleaning up the shop. And Adam's like, "He's cool. Let him in the background." And he was like, "No, we're the ones in the shot. We're the ones in the shot." I'm like, hey,
I could see him being like that. With the way he acts on camera at times, I could see him being like that.
Yeah.
And what was it? They the three other ones they had, they do their own show on Netflix for a while.
Sci-Fi Channel.
Was it
Grant Hamara died.
What?
Grant Hamara died.
O'Hara died.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh shit, that's right. I heard about that.
Carrie is still active on Twitter, and what's his name? The guy who loves explosives and blowing things up. I forgot the dude's name. He has a show on Explosion Show. But Carrie's still funny. She'll wander around the city, tweet occasional pictures.
Holy shit, Mythbusters was on for 20 seasons?
Yeah, I remember when they misfired the cannon and hit a person's house. That was funny.
The White Rabbit
Oh, no,
Project was
17
just one
seasons. It's
season,
been on
right?
for 17.
White Rabbit Project was on Netflix.
And
Okay,
I think it just
Don't
had
have
one season, even if the show was pretty nice to watch. And Adam Savage also has a new show. He built an Iron Man suit for the first episode of his new show.
Ah.
Oh, Grant that's right. He had the brain aneurysm. Oh, that's fucking
Yeah.
sad.
I mean, Adam still does his 1 hour build things, and he wrote a book, and he does little tours at Comic-Cons and stuff. He's active on YouTube and Twitter.
So,
I don't bother.
Bird.
Harry, what is the White Rabbit Project?
I don't. Good question.
It was a show from Grandy Mahara, Kerry, and the other guy. And they did exactly the same thing that they did with Mythbusters. But without the Mythbusters.
Why can't I remember the other guy's name without Googling it?
Apparently she's doing a show now called Crash Test World on the Science Channel. Or at least she was as of January.
And she's a really bubbly person.
What?
Oh, you don't understand that term, bubbly?
I don't understand the term bubbly.
Friendly. Hi, how you doing? Hey, what's up? Hey, go, like that. Kind of bubbly. Upbeat personality. He's an upbeat
Yes,
person.
overly positive, happy.
To the point where they're annoying as fuck.
Yes,
Not as annoying as fuck, just bubbly.
Go ahead.
Almost like she's paid to be that way.
She is that way. She's a bubbly personality.
I agree, Bert. Almost like she's paid to be that way.
Dave G said I checked it out on Facebook. Cool. Have you got the car yet? For those of you guys who don't know, Dave got a car from a retro toy store. It's getting shipped to him.
Oh,
and
yes.
It's one from Mad Max.
Ooh. Oh, nice.
The police car from the very beginning.
I didn't know he actually got it. He mentioned something about it before, but
Yeah, I don't know if he's gotten it yet. I'm curious if he's gotten it yet. Because he just sent me something on Facebook IM with the video of it. Not yet. Okay, bud.
Well,
I look forward to seeing pictures. I look forward to seeing the pictures when you get it, buddy.
Well, we're friends on Facebook, so I'm sure he'll send me something. But I don't get on Facebook very often. I really don't.
I don't have a Facebook.
Don't get it.
Don't
Not
want
worth
it anymore. I announced Facebook a while ago.
Not worth it. Yeah.
I'm honestly on Facebook mostly because that's where my daughter posts videos and pictures of my grandson. So it's one of my main reasons. I mean, that's my main reason. I mean, up until 3 months ago, I was, people were like, dude, I've been sending you messages on Facebook. I'm like, I'm not on there very often.
Yeah, Facebook is for old people now.
Yeah.
No, I'm just not on there very often anymore.
I used to be on Facebook, but yeah, then it just like got to be too old people centered, and no, thank you.
Yeah, well, we are old people now.
No. I'm talking my parents' age.
People who are World War II vets. That
exactly.
Age.
World War II, Korean War, that kind of thing. It's like if it's before I was born and that's what it's being centered for. No. I'd rather have something that's focused. Well, not I'll just say mid-90s. Anything after that shit.
Yeah, 10 years ago, celebrities used to promote their shit on Facebook, and it was popular until Instagram, TikTok, all that stuff happening, and like, well, bye, Zuckerberg. I mean, occasionally you get a artist doing a little live show on Facebook only, exclusive for their followers.
I have someone that I'm following on Facebook that does that sometimes, but like I said, I'm rarely on Facebook anymore.
Yeah, now they just go on Instagram Live. Like, I'm gonna do a little live song, or join me for a chat on Instagram Live. No more Facebook. I still don't know how to go live on Instagram. Oh, yes, you are old.
And you're not old. You're not old, Dave. You're not old. You were born during the Vietnam War. You were not in the Vietnam War. There's a difference.
Hey,
I'm talking about focusing the platform for people who were in the Vietnam War.
Oh, hey, Lihu, I got something my mom posted I think you'll appreciate.
What's up?
Let me share that. Let me share this. I think you'll appreciate this. This probably will also explain a little bit of why I am kind of the way I am.
There's an explanation. I'm
No,
kidding.
it's fine. It's I thought you'd like that, Elihu.
I like that.
Yeah, my mother. If you guys wonder where I get my crazy sense of humor from, it's my mother.
Send it to me on Twitter.
You got it. All right.
I'm gonna tag my friend in that post.
Absolutely. All right. All right, bud. It's on its way. I didn't DM it to you. I just sent it to you straight through.
Thank you.
I thought you'd get, yeah, like I said, man, I thought you'd get a kick out of that one.
So my question is, and I wish I'd asked this while Gage was still on. Hopefully he is sleeping now. But what are they going to talk about today on Bird Show, since everything was talked out in Deeja's, I believe. I didn't pay that much attention to it. Because that's when I went to bed. I still had the headset on, kind of listening as I went to sleep, and it's like, man.
I'm not sure. Wasn't paying attention.
I was, in fact, I was on the panel, and I just wrote in the backstage that I was going to bed, so I logged out, kept the headphones on, and just went to sleep. Yeah, you better make it a good explanation there, Dave. $70? Yeah.
Okay, he'll like that.
I would make a. I would make some videos of it, and yeah.
Thanks, Geek. My friend will like that.
Oh no. Mm-mm. I am not saying the lie. That would be the last thing to do. I mean, you know, if you got a gun put to your head, lie. Otherwise, no. Basically, if I had a gun to my head, I'd say about anything, but no.
Yeah, I miss going to baseball games.
The funny thing is, I've had people accuse me of lying when it was simply a misunderstanding. I thought one thing and I stated such, and then get accused of lying, and then end up, well, one person, I should say, ended up talking about it, and it was simply a misunderstanding. So I told the truth from my perspective. And hello, Jedi Bill. Good morning. How are you? But never, lying is never an option. Like I said, unless you got a gun to your head. And then it depends on what it's about.
Oh, Bill's in the chat.
Yep.
Hey, Bill.
And PJ.
Hey, Orville Nation, what's going on this morning? How are you, PJ? You know, eventually I'm going to DM me later. I need to talk to you because I do want to join in the panel, but I actually want to watch the stuff before I actually am on a panel about it because I'd like to actually know what the hell I'm talking about. I'm not like some people on YouTube who will watch 15 minutes of video and just rant on how much it sucks.
Yeah, more likely you want to watch it the morning of to get it fresh in your head, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
I'd rather watch it and then, okay, now I know. And if I like it, I'm going to say so. If I don't like it, I'm going to say so. But I want to actually have seen the whole thing. Otherwise, I don't think I have a right to comment on it. I did watch the entire episode of Lower Decks that I didn't like. I made a video about it. Oh, by the way, I've changed the, whatever they call that thing, the picture, a couple of times. And so it's got a little bit of different traction with different pictures. But anyhow. So what's going on, PJ? Hope your day is going well.
Yep, Orville, if you tell us what Captain has to watch, we can see what we can do about it. So he can watch it.
And okay, I didn't say everyone who uses is an old fart. I just said its target audience is old farts. Now, oh God, I'm not calling my mom an old fart, but
He never said the word fart.
We'll stir up next week. Cool.
Yeah, it was going to be a week off, but he decided to take an extra week.
Good. And yeah, let me know what to watch because I want to. The funny thing is, he's kind of pestered me a few times to come on. Of course, one of the things I have to be on camera. I hate that, but I'll do it. I'll do it for PJ.
Wear a hat, remember?
I hate hats. And my hair looks like shit, so I have to pull it back.
That's why I said wear a hat. Don't worry about your hair, man. That's why I wear a hat sometimes. I got bad hair days. Some days I don't wash my hair.
I don't wash my hair every day. That's kind of pointless. You actually need the oils in your hair at least a day to kind of. So yeah, you're supposed to wash it every other day.
Yeah, it is conditioned every day.
Here's my history lesson for today. On this day in history, 1969, Woodstock happened.
Dun, 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 dun.
Before I was born, so don't.
Wait, you're talking about
the decade before I was born too. So
he's not talking about the mud people Woodstock. He's talking about the original Woodstock.
no, I'm not talking about that Woodstock. Talking about real Woodstock. I mean, I wasn't there, but I heard it was good.
It depends.
You mean Snoopy's pal?
I have a feeling I have a feeling that when I go to my concert festival this September, I'm not even going to need to, like, when I go over to see the Snoop Dogg concert, I'm not even going to need any weed. I'll just probably get a contact high off of Snoop Dogg and everybody around me.
More than likely. And good morning, Flugger. How are you today?
Oh, shit.
The hell are you doing? Going through your lighters?
No. Almost dropped my lighter. Standing up.
Oh. Yeah, we're debating on if I was going to do a current events as part of history, or maybe do a this day in history.
Yes.
Yeah, I'm going to try and combine them. Try and do a current events and then do a this week in history, kind of a combination.
I would. That would be a good combo.
History for the rest of the year, looking at the Reconstruction. Now, I'm having a little trouble with this because I want to try and tie westward expanse California in the west, but I think I'm almost going to double that up and call that and go with the Manifest Destiny version of it. Not version, but probably combine those into the Manifest Destiny that was in place back then.
And what's going on, Fluggerville?
Hey, Fluger, how you been? Oh shit! I didn't even know Jedi Bill even showed up.
Why you look in the chat?
I did look in the chat. That's why I said I didn't notice still down.
Hey, today's Robert De Niro's birthday.
Fuck him.
Good for him.
And Sean Penn.
They can both go fuck themselves.
And the former governor of Kentucky, Davy Crockett.
Sorry, I'm back.
All right, what's going on there?
What's why are so quiet?
I had a few people DMing me. I'd take care of some business.
Of course.
So what's the conversation?
Anything and everything. Like I'm getting more coffee.
Another DM. Huh, lovely. This won't stop.
That's life.
Boy.
That's life. Because you always got to look on the bright side of life. Do-do. Do-do. Do-do.
Don't disturb Sleep O Pray. Be nice to him. Okay, let's see here. Slugger says he's tired and crabby. Well, it'd be perfect time to come on. You yell at people.
Oh, I should make breakfast soon.
What are you gonna have?
Probably some French toast.
I like French toast.
I got some cinnamon bread left, so might just make some French toast. I have real maple syrup.
Cool.
From Canada?
No, Vermont.
Close enough.
Yeah, I'm not going to do that fake caramel sugar crap.
No. And that's usually the fake caramel colored, what do they call that stuff?
Garbage?
No, the corn syrup.
Yeah,
And
add
yes, it is
water.
garbage.
You add water and Coca-Cola secret sauce. You have yourself a soda. That's a combination.
I prefer the Mexican Coca-Cola.
Oh, hell yeah. Real sugar. Cane
Yes.
sugar.
I have never had a Coke outside the U.S.
Dude, you need to have a Mexican Coke. It's made with real cane sugar.
Yep.
Nah, I should have thought about this. I should have grabbed a Coke when I was in Greece. Because I bet it would have tasted different.
Coca-Cola, please.
Okay, Coca-Cola.
At least he wasn't talking about Colombia.
True.
Yeah, I should have got some Coke when I was in Colombia.
Shut up, Elihu. And Jedi Bill says, "Hey, Elihu, are you ready for Name That Tune tonight?"
Nope. But I'm going to play anyway.
That's one I will never, ever, ever, ever play.
That was one game show I never could stand because I never knew a damn thing.
Oh, I knew a few, but...
Well, I don't know why rap is considered music, but if rap is one of the categories of song, I'm never going to get it.
No, we never gonna get it.
Never gonna get it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! I don't even like that band. Or whoever the hell sung that
You
song.
also was it a complete wrong song, but doesn't matter.
And I saw you only once since I've known you, Cap, and you looked exactly how I imagined. It was fine, or have or not. Just go on prepared. Like I said, see that's the thing. I'm not like some people who can bullshit their way through things. If I like something, I will say I do. If I
I'll
don't
be
like
back.
it,
Sorry, I gotta
no
go.
problem.
I'll be
Go
back.
for it. And that's exactly what I plan to do. And if people don't like seeing me, well, fuck them.
They can go somewhere else. Well, at least I can say one thing I know about you, Cap. I've known all this time since I've known you. At least you stay authentic.
That's one thing I will not waver from.
He doesn't hop on bandwagons.
No, he doesn't. I know
You
that.
listen to me,
I
you
don't
get
think
the
any of
real
us-
me. I don't bullshit. I refuse to do that. And yes, there are people who said, "Yeah, well, fuck you," and I said, "Okay, fine, go fuck yourself." I don't care.
It's like Cap. I watched certain. I was watching a couple other channels on a certain review. I'm not going to go into it, but I could just tell that this wasn't authentic anymore. I mean, these were channels that I watched for a long time, and they went into this trend of they found their niche and they stuck with it, and they stopped being real and legitimate, and I think went fake.
Oh, absolutely. I've known channels that have exploded after joining the hate train, and then what do they do from there?
They keep promoting that. And that's one of the things I had mentioned to someone. I had said, "Hey, I left your channel because the way you were acting." I'm like, "I don't understand why you're getting pissed at me." I'm like, "I was actually agreeing with you. I was on Twitter, and I was like, I don't understand why you're attacking me. I was agreeing with you." I was like, "This is why I left your channel." She goes, "Oh, now you just want to rub it in?" I'm like, "I'm done."
Yeah,
This ain't worth my time.
Is this Gary?
That's one reason why I like Orville Nation. He doesn't do that shit. And if someone would be so kind as to put the link into Orville Nation's channel, anyone who is not yet subscribed, please do. It's got awesome content.
I can't message Orville Nation. Probably because he's not following me. Tends to happen when I have to deal with constantly getting new fucking account. Thankfully, I've been able to hold this one for a while.
Geek, he meant to do what he meant to do this. For the chat, that's what he meant to do. That's what he said to do.
Well, I can't put links in the chat.
Oh.
And thank you, Elihu.
No
Much
problem.
appreciated.
Now, Cap only gives me a wrench on very few occasions, and that's an agreement between us.
Let's see here. Okay, I know there's a joke in there somewhere. I can't think of it. That's a Ferengi thing, isn't it?
What is a squill?
Highlight it.
It's a Coast Meridian plant of the lily family.
Let's see here now. Okay. Memory
Cap, I was
alpha.
sitting here for like, I swear to God, I was sitting here for like 2
surface
minutes. I was
spill
like,
is a red huge liquid used breakfast foods. Such as rope cakes. Quark discovered. Okay, the guy with DS died. See, I knew it was Star Trek. And then I need to get back to my tab because somebody's backstage. And good morning, Games, Movies, and Comics for Us. How are you, GMC? And good morning, Flugger.
Well, hi.
hey, Flugger, guess what my wife watched for the first time yesterday?
My Little Pony?
No,
I
the first
have no
episodes of the pilot of Stargate SG-1.
Oh, well, you said guess.
Oh, nice. Nice.
She had seen the movie, so she knew that.
Does she like the Carter joke to O'Neill?
Yeah,
I had to MacGyver it.
My wife got the MacGyver joke.
Okay.
Hell, even I laughed at it, and I knew it was coming.
Best line of that episode.
Particular subjects, and I didn't. I felt like prepared to discuss the topic. It was not intriguing to me. Yeah, I've been invited to a few. In fact, the funny thing is, unfortunately, because I didn't go on a couple, I'm no longer being invited, which is fine. Others I keep being invited to. Some I go on, some I don't, because I did,
Captain Trek, you still could go with the mystery theme like I do. You know, when you go on camera and you look too hot for the camera.
Is that Hot Shots 1 or 2?
2.
Okay.
No, see, I was told I had to be on camera, so that's fine. I'll abide by rules.
Oh, I remember you talking about that, Cap. They were demanding you be on camera, and you're like,
Not demanding, just required. Just the difference. There was one who demanded, and I just basically, no, thank you, and we don't talk anymore. And Dave says I'd put a link in if I had a computer. Well, eventually you'll have a computer, Dave. Eventually.
Well, being on camera and being on camera are two different things. You can be on camera without anyone actually seeing you, as you just realized.
Whatever happened to, well, since we got him up here, whatever happened to Emilio Estevez?
I don't know.
Well, maybe Captain Trick strangled him.
I mean, for a long time, I remember Emilio Estevez being the main star, and then Charlie Sheen came around later.
Oh, Charlie's just winning.
Well, he has tiger blood. Come on now.
I know.
Hey, I remember when the first time I saw him and his brother together was in Young Guns, and I had no damn clue they were brothers at the time. I was a kid.
Men at Work for me.
Oh, Men at Work! I forgot. Oh, I love that movie. I love that movie.
Well, there is a certain appeal to panels that have a set topic. Don't get me wrong. In fact, I've been told that one of the problems with my channel is I don't have a set topic. And I basically, their opinion is their own.
Well, you can put up a topic.
Well,
I
the
mean,
thing with
we
topics
can talk
is,
about whatever. Sorry,
the
Mar.
thing with topics is that if you pull them up, you normally cannot invite everyone to the stream because someone will mess up the topic completely.
Yeah.
And then even get upset if you tell him that that is not the topic of the stream.
Well, I guess I can't disagree with Mar.
I can, but not on that point.
Did you get to see any meteors this year, Elihu? Any meteorites?
Unfortunately, no, because it's been cloudy all night, and we got smoke, haze, which obscured the view. But I got a chance to see some online.
Well,
Go
it'd be nice
ahead,
when
Rick.
we can shoot you to Mars.
Absolutely.
It was too bad, Elihu, who I did try to take a look at, but even with the area I lived in, we just didn't get lucky enough to see him.
Yeah, I didn't mean to derail the topic, you know.
Oh. If I wanted to actually see someone, I had to go to down San Jose, and I didn't feel like taking a train ride.
Plugger, if you derailed the topic, there would have to be a topic to derail this point. There is none. Like I said, when I have a brew crew that will kind of be more topic based, that's fine. But that's also a subscriber only thing. Want to participate in chat, you subscribe to the channel. Otherwise, just sit and watch. It's fine. But,
It's up to you to activate that feature or not.
And I only do that on those streams.
Yeah, I do not do that on mine. I'm like, I don't care if you subscribe or not, as long as you're watching. Hey, nice to subscribe, but thanks for watching. I got to watch it. I got some little bit of watch from you, so hey.
I don't know.
Apparently, our vice president is refusing to do a press today to talk about Afghanistan.
Biden already had one this morning.
Gee, that's a shock there.
Yeah, because Biden already had one this morning.
Well, for you, it's still morning. For me, it's 11:20.
Technically, that's still morning, by the way.
Not a McDonald's. I get lunch now.
Not
Not
here.
that I
It's
would
still
go to
breakfast.
McDonald's for lunch.
It's still breakfast here.
No,
Of
this
course.
is weird too. This is I I could actually believe Harris would say this. They said a source informed them that Harris screamed, "They will not pin this shit on me." Which I'm assuming she's referring to Afghanistan. I can believe she would say that. It just doesn't really seem to make a lot of sense.
I was going to say that the McDonald's buy one get $1 deal here sucks. They charge you for the most expensive item and charge you the least item for $1.
Yeah.
Yeah, hash browns are $1.80, which technically means if you get the hash browns, another item like a sandwich would be $2.80. No, they charge you $3 something for the sandwich and $1 for the hash browns. It sucks here.
That's why once you're able to, you should get the hell out.
I mean, only once in a few years, I got the French fries for $1 because they're actually $1 on the menu here, and I got my second item for $1, which was a McDouble. Only once.
I want to know what the hell they did to the McRib, because it is shit garbage now. Has
They
been
took out the
for
sugar.
like 5-6 years.
They took out the sugar.
Oh, Dave G said National
They
Lampoon's
did more than
Loaded
that.
Weapon.
I know they reduced the sugar in the meat.
Well,
Thank you, Dave G Sound. That just reminded me of something.
No, that's technically not true, buddy, because Biden was in office during all but 4 years of the Afghan war, you fucking moron.
Loaded weapon.
Ooh,
Yeah.
settle down on the insults.
This is personal for me.
Well, you can be personal, but you don't have to be a dipshit.
I kind of do.
Yeah, we can get you banned.
Yeah, I can back that motion.
I will say
We wouldn't be doing it, but others would.
Didn't that have Samuel L. Jackson in it, Loaded Weapon 1?
No.
Emilio Estevez?
Oh, yes, it did. Sorry, it did have Samuel Jackson. And Whoopi Goldberg.
And Tim Curry.
Yeah.
Where
as the Wonder Girl.
Where is the microfilm?
I think Whoopi is going to be in the next Picard series. So
Yeah, I think she is because he did ask her a couple years ago to be on the show.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Well,
she's also apparently doing Sister Act 3.
Yeah.
Good Lord. That's a few years too late.
A few brain cells too small. A few brain cells too dead. Oh, sorry.
So I don't want to hear Whoopi try to sing anymore.
I can't believe
I
you're a
lost all respect
robot.
for her I lost all respect for Whoopi on the listening to her crap on The View.
I never watched Beer.
I didn't watch it either. I just, would come across clips and stuff of things and interviews that would pop up, and I was like, oh my God, this is disgusting.
Okay. They have absolutely no information about Sister Act 3, but they wrote this damn article about Sister Act 3, which includes all the information about Sister Acts 1 and 2. Good job, Looper. Yeah.
You look on Looper?
It was one of the first things that popped up. It had absolutely nothing on it. Nothing.
I don't like Looper.
I don't either.
I actually keep trying to block Bounty in the comics to sending me crap, but they keep doing it anyway.
Who?
Bounding. Is it Bounding into comics or Bounding comics?
Bounding into comics.
Yeah, Bounding into comics. So I did say it right. I guess Midnight's Edge is going to talk about it's going to be on Midnight's Edge in Espanol. I wonder if that means Paulie's going to be going to be on there. So I think he was the one running that.
Yeah.
Bounding into comics is true.
Bounding in Comics needs to get a fucking editor to proofread their shit before they put it on the damn internet. Look, I'm no English expert. We all know this. And I screw up words on Twitter all the time. But damn it, when I had to write a paper for college, at least I took the time to proofread my shit and get it looked at before I submitted it. I think since I'm still staring at Dave G. Sounds thinking, I think my favorite guilty pleasure in Emilio Estevez has got to be that Maximum Overdrive movie. It's cheesy, it's silly, it's stupid, and I still love it.
Oh, that's the worst movie ever.
Nah, not even close.
Yeah, it is. Putting a goblin on the front of a semi, yeah, screw that. Goodbye. Bye-bye now.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
I just thought it's a guilty pleasure for me. And like Killer Clowns from Outer Space, or I hate to say it, Howard the Duck is a bit of a guilty pleasure too.
I love Howard the Duck, man. It was a corny movie.
Oh, very.
Well, Howard gets to bang Leah, so that's not a problem.
Oh, speaking of Howard the Duck, hang on a second. Let me show you something.
What was that famous actor besides Leo? What was the other actor who became famous later? He was the scientist.
Oh, I forgot his name.
Tim Robinson. Was it Tim Robinson?
What the hell is it?
I don't know.
I don't know. Well,
oh, come on.
A duck. Power of Google commands me.
And let's see here, starting in about 14 minutes, Culture Casino is going to be starting his 6-minute daily.
Tim Robbins, that was his name.
So I'm going to be wrapping it up before Culture Casino starts. So if you go on over there, go ahead and mention the Cap sent you. But we're going to keep going for a little bit more.
Found it.
14 minutes away. Yes. What'd you find? Your brain?
Nope. Howard the Duck gets a lap dance.
No. Remove.
Eli hoo. Seriously, bud.
No.
Well, we all know that Elihu was a farthead.
Hey, come on, Howard Duck gets a lap dance. Hey, Thompson wasn't the only one.
So,
Gee, not even a comment from Mara.
that's unusual.
I know.
So what's going on, Mar?
Oh, sorry. I was just answering to a conversation on Facebook.
Ah.
The old people app.
Exactly, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I have friends there who are veterans and who was in Afghanistan. And, well, they are, well, one of them is saying that it's not really Biden's fault because Trump started it, but in the end, Biden do not follow everything that Trump started, but this one he followed, so it is his fault.
Look, they can spin this any way they want. We could go back to blaming Bush. We can go to blame Obama. Which I blame
Actually,
a lot of
guys,
shit on him.
You can blame absolutely everyone.
Yeah, you can start to blame Reagan and Merkel for creating the Taliban to fight the SSR. I mean, you can start way back then. But you guys got to remember,
we can go back.
Josh Hawley even tweeted Biden should withdraw troops by May 1st as the Trump administration planned, but better late than never. It's time for this forever war to end. And Josh Hawley is now complaining that he withdrew troops too soon. I'm like, he's contradicting himself.
Of course he is.
And thank you, Dave. I do try to remember to mention Culture Casino. There are some days I have gone over, so I have kind of forgotten. But yes.
And as far as I know, it was not really creating the Taliban, but the American government supported them because they was fighting the communists.
Yeah, the USSR.
It wasn't just the U.S. You guys need to remember there were other countries involved in that, including the U.K.
Yeah, that's why I said Merkel.
Yeah, and Germany.
Not Merkel, Thatcher. Margaret Thatcher.
Yeah, it's hard to say. You got to get your chancellor and your prime ministers right.
Yeah, sorry.
Absolutely. Anyhow, Bird of Prey 5 should be on about 4 p.m. Eastern for open lines and probably Call of Duty, whatever the hell it's called. So yeah, go ahead, go on over to Culture Casino. Like I said, let them know I sent you, and everybody, and maybe on later, depending on how I feel after the doctor. Have a great day.
Later, people.
We'll have a good one.